party of the Ruinous goats, the glorious goats, has been currently having some trouble with the triad again, because the triad does not know how to work otherwise unless they are apparently fucking with the glorious goats. And surprisingly, the party has found themselves preparing for an attack on the orphanage that Persephone owns, after having some deliberation and communication with both Varric as well as Varum. Varric being the Solis Heart Expedition professor, while Varum being Kiki's father.
That's Vamir, not
Ne-
Varum.
Yes, I don't speak the language.
To be fair, I did name him, so I'm sorry.
We also contacted both living members of the triad.
Yes, because that was a good
Yep.
idea. And after lifting the amnesia spell on Kiki's father, some additional information was revealed regarding who the painter was, coming out to be Runi Gebnir, who currently works also as a big fund provider for Persephone's orphanage during the time of her absence. After talking with Varric back at the Solis Heart Expedition Guild and discussing some information found, the party realized that the members of the Triad will not leave them alone, as one of them visited the orphanage demanding an enormous, stupendous amount of money, 100,000 gold in specific, to be delivered by month's end. The glorious goats slept within the orphanage while Ashfall was digging up the basement to prepare for a bunker for the children, as in the next follow-up morning we pick up from where we last left off. So yeah, you awaken within the walls of the orphanage, the lot of you. Breakfast is delivered to you. Probably you will have slept on the basement, since there is no real rooms within the orphanage for your stay, unless you wanted to sleep with the children, which is inviting trouble. But rest.
Jen?
Yes.
No.
Okay, Silver, I'm so happy you went to the same place I did. I'm just like, oh god. Everybody just like that.
So you're not gonna see this right now, Socks. But for eventually when the video comes out, huzzah! We have moved into a new layout without the map in the background, instead just our faces.
Shit.
That's for future us to care about, but it's not visible on the Twitch because I can't stream. My internet is shit. Anyway,
Get me the layout and I can set it up.
it's the one I.
Not today.
It's similar to the one
You didn't give me.
put on.
You didn't give me a transparent
I know. I
version.
didn't have the time. I was busy with university work. I'm sorry. Fuck.
Yeah. Okay.
We are professionals.
Are we?
No.
Anyway,
Anyways.
the party of the Glorious Goats now resides within the orphanage, their new home in Bastion, as morning comes, and all of you have a lot of work to do today, as time is passing, and by a month's end you're going to be finding yourself in a very sticky situation with a bunch of very angry mobsters. So, where do you want to go?
We have so much shit we have to do.
Let's first just solve Persephone's not able to cast problem like we planned.
Yes.
I gotta go. I gotta go to Drewford.
Yeah, we still have to
I
make
gotta go to the
First try.
shrine.
No, Bruford. What was
the
it?
Drewford Hextangle, I think we're at now.
Yeah, because we got okay, if I zoom out on the map, I don't know why my thingy is so small, but we had to. Okay, so we started here, and they're like, okay, we gotta go here, but then we can come back and go to Drewford, and then we can hit up here, but then we had to come back for stuff, and then we have to go to Persephone's house, which is over here, and then we gotta come back to the orphanage. So I don't know what the fuck this shape is. What do you call this?
Well, It's
No.
almost a tentacle, so. Almost
It's
got it.
almost a tentacle.
Yeah.
No.
It's like someone
just-
dancing.
It is a stretch, Jet. You're right. You're right.
Almost looks like one of the stars from the flag from my home.
Anyway.
It's the Magiana dab.
Dislike.
It's the stress shape, exactly, Jess. But I would like to go to. I would need to find the shrine. I need to find the shrine. Shrine, Druford, please.
All right. So, are you heading towards Druford then?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
We're leaving Grimthon with the kids.
No. What are you
Well, you-
saying?
That's the best. I think that's the best possible choice.
You want to leave Grim
Yeah,
behind?
alright.
But we're gonna go to, like, look at the weird things happening right after Truford, right? So I think we're gonna.
Are we?
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Okay, we won't leave anybody behind. Oh yeah, we gotta do this weird.
I'm fine leaving
Shape.
Grimhill behind. Fuck yeah.
No.
Yeah. I mean, like if we did leave him there for the whole month, could the kids have pack tactics for when the gangsters finally do show up?
No, but they would probably have relentless endurance.
Like,
Oh,
they would have some level
no.
from Barbarian at that point.
That's training camp.
Okay, we're all going to do godly things, I guess.
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah, and I have just tried found.
When it comes to godly things, Van is just there as an observer. He doesn't have any stake in that game.
Need my spell slots desperately.
Who knows? Very well then. You are preparing your little magnificent wagon cart and making your way towards Druford, the town where you have been given information that perhaps you can find more, a better connection with your divine god. So then, yeah, you begin to pack up your things and move towards Druford. Passing through the city streets.
We did leave Kiki's brother at the orphanage, so that's
Yes.
fine.
Well, but then again, we're probably going to fight, not in Truford, but in the next place, so
Mhm.
let's not get them killed immediately.
No, I think I'm just like, here, you like to work. Here's a bunch of work that I am not intelligent enough to do.
Yeah, he's
Go
got a mountain
stupid.
of partially filled tax forms to sort through.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I think he likes it, weirdly.
Yeah. Bonding. Yay.
All right. So you leave your brother behind as you proceed towards Druford. Excellent. Your travel there is not necessarily eventful. Passing through the outside of the barrier, past the fields, what you do notice is as you're passing by a distinct lack of scarecrows towards the right of you, as you're looking over towards one of the small settlements, a village that resides outside of Magiana. You notice there's far less scarecrows from that side compared to the left. You're making your way outside of the barrier, and as you're exiting, you are met with classic Magianian weather outside of the city, which is cold and drizzling. Making your way towards Druford. Oh yeah, it's a peaceful journey for the most part. Arriving in the mining town of Druford, you already see people are moving with their carts under the now relatively medium rain that is taking place. A bunch of people have handheld carts with rocks that are being led up from the mines. You notice laborers and workmen are currently either on break or or just moving downwards towards the hole to continue digging. but you arrive at Dewford in the same day that you exited. So,
Hell yeah.
as you arrive in the relatively new town of Dewford, I have to ask: is there any particular place you're heading to right now?
Oh god, I have the name written down. Because this is, I will not attempt to pronounce this in any capacity. You tell me how to say that.
Yeah, Viajiri. Viajiri is
Just have a
Joel's.
J in it.
Hmm? I don't know the
J.
language.
J is very confusing letter to me. So.
You're making your way
it's
towards
high
Joel.
elf,
Yeah, you're making your way towards Joel's papa.
small elf
Okay.
family of grave tenders.
Looking around for information towards where he would reside, you would be actually told that he lives outside of Drewford, to the south of the road, and you're making your way outside of the town. As you are moving, considering you started in the morning, now would be like midday towards like reaching afternoon from travel. There's an old road here, which leads up towards a hillock where a cabin is visible.
Let's go.
All right, you're approaching. As you're approaching, you can see in the distance a small house, single story tall, with what seems to be ceramic roof. Very similar style to the rest of the Magianian buildings you've seen so far. Mild exception being that the color of the roof is not purple. Rather, it appears to be a weathered green. The color just rusting off from the ceramic tiles on the top, with multiple plants surrounding the house. What appears to be bushes with different flowers sprouting from them. Some are wild, some are more tended to. You notice that from one side to the other, some have been worked with more than the others. And as you are leaving your cart and approaching the house, you notice some gardening equipment has been rather left outside, like a pruning scissors, as well as a caretaker's kit. The door to the building is not closed. As you go for the knock, you do see it slightly ajar.
Just gonna knock on the door frame and gently push the door open since it appears to be unlocked.
You look within, and you don't hear anything moving. You see inside this is the main living hall. The living room appears to be housing a wooden chair, a rocking chair, next to a hearth that leads up to to the chimney that you saw from outside the house. You do also notice what appears to be different shelves with what appears to be little pots with plants on them, little pictures as well. The pictures in particular are not like photographs, rather they are little paintings, or some of them are like sewn.
Embroidery.
Yeah, embroidery. That's the word I was looking for. And looking around, you don't see anyone. You do see two other. You see a doorway leading to another room, and you see a staircase leading up. But this was a one-story building.
There's a staircase leading up, but it's a one-story building.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be up to code.
Something feels strange, darlings.
Also, there's no lighting in here. Whatever light source you're seeing from is from the window that looks into the house. the living room in particular.
Well, let's help our human friends. Kiki's gonna cast dancing lights. We have 2 of them now. Okay, I got more reasons.
Okay. They begin to dance, illuminating the room.
Anything that stands out no more?
Not really. No. You notice that the carpet appears to be relatively clean. Someone has been living here. There is no real visible dust as you're looking around.
Okay.
Can I try to see if there's like a magical vibe?
I would also like to use Eyes of the Grave.
Alright, do you want to just... Are you looking for any magical things by prowling around and just checking for any hints of magical work? Or are you using detect magic?
I don't have detect magic, do I? No. Nope, so yeah, I'm just like trying to vibe the magic out, you know?
Alright.
So the staircase just seems to stop at a wall at the top.
It appears to be stopping at what appears to be a hatch.
Oh, like an attic.
Yeah, but there is no second floor.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna use...
So you using Eyes of the Grave, you're looking around. You don't see any undead. You don't discern the presence of any spirits here. Nothing really clicks to you as you're looking around. Your eyes now briefly shimmering with divine light before just fading.
It's no sign that there's been any kind of violence or struggle here, right? Just whoever's here just isn't here now.
I'll make an investigation check.
Guidance.
And Kiki, give me,
Wait, where did it go?
and Kiki, give me an Arcana check.
You rolled a natural 1 first.
Good.
Kiki rolled a natural 1 as well.
Good was gonna be good.
Seems legit.
Can I also roll an investigation? Just
Oh,
you know.
sure, yeah. Go for it.
Cool.
Okay, there.
Cool,
18.
cool.
But I also have ghostly gaze going on just to see anything hidden or traps or something.
Alright, what does Ghostly Gaze do again? Can you post
I
it in
can
the chat?
see through solid objects within
You can
30
see
just
through
got-
Van's head.
Extreme.
There's nothing.
Great bone.
Oh my god.
Right. Can you post it in the chat as I
So
request?
I'm gonna open. It is there, right above the rolls.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm just like... My blindness today. You see through objects? Huh.
So what do I see on the stairs and below the stairs?
Up
I'm not stepping into the stairs.
Up the
I'm
stairs,
looking at
you're looking through the hatch. It leads to the roof.
Ooh.
Yeah, because you can see through parts of the wall as if it was transparent the plates of the ceramic bricks that make up the ceiling of the house. You also notice that through the walls as you're returning back into the living room, you notice a different room besides the living room, what appears to be some form of kitchen area, and you notice there's a body hunched over, sitting in what appears to be a stool against the wall. It is hunched, looking downwards, wearing a tattered cloak and transparent. You can see like a scruffy beard, not moving.
So it's in the room that's beside the living room
Yes.
area. I'm gonna slowly open the door there.
Okay. You slowly open the
Basically
door.
just to make sure it's not undead and it's just dead.
Okay, you
I'm
slowly open the
gonna.
door and
If
look
it's
inside.
somebody just taking a shit, I'm gonna be so angry.
You open the door and you look
If-
inside the kitchen, where you see what looks like an old man is sitting crouched against the wall. His hands are on the side, on his sides, just dangling freely as he's looking down. His eyes wide open.
I'm not gonna alert anyone just yet, but keeping my distance a little bit, can I see, like, did he die of old age or poisoned?
Are you approaching?
Like, 10 feet distance, if it's possible.
You can't really check.
I don't want to touch him. Like, I do have mage hand, but I still don't want to touch him because I don't want to disrespect the dead, you know?
We don't even know if he's dead.
Yeah, that's the thing!
No one else is
The
aware
man
of this, by
sleeps
the
with
way.
his eyes open.
Yeah, you all just saw Kiki walk into the kitchen to investigate. The rest of you are still investigating the living room, which is going splendidly for you, Van. You're just like...
Yeah,
good.
I'm like entranced by this embroidery. This needlepoint
Yeah.
just really got my attention.
Yeah, it's really well worked. And Persephone is the only one who's actually like looking down beneath the carpet, seeing the wooden floor. And you're like, where could he be? You're looking around.
I'm also looking for a shrine, to be fair.
You do find something
there's one in the house.
hidden behind some of the old painted imagery. There is a small little wooden chest.
Is it unlocked?
You open it.
Very gently.
Is it a mimic?
You open it inside. You
One
see, you
mimic.
see a few pieces of jewelry.
Aw.
What appears to be a pair of rings.
Aw.
So,
What kind of rings?
They appear to be.
So who is the subject? Sorry, who's the subject of these portraits? Are they?
Looking into the portraits and the embroidery, they appear to be. The embroidery specifically appears to depict a young man or a boy at some of them. They are very physically alike, so you can put together that they are probably the same person. Some of the embroidery depicts plants for some reason. And the painted pictures in particular are two. One is showing off an old man in his early 50s with some scraggly light hair, smiling widely, and he seems alone in that picture. And the other one is showing an imagery of a much older man with a young man next to him, and the older man seems a lot more sour, a lot more beaten up. He seems as if he's in a rather sad mood, as his expression is low. His wrinkled forehead kind of presses against his eyes, and the hair on his beard is just very wild and unkempt. Where the young man seems to have a much more jolly expression on him, like as if he's smiling. The young man could not possibly be above like 16 years of age, probably around 12 or so. Depicted also is the clothing drawn, which is there's a disparity between the two, where the first imagery was rather much more clean and expensive compared to the second, which was common clothing you would see people wear in Magiana more general, just heavy coat with a shirt underneath it, clean. Though the person that Kiki is currently slowly approaching seems to be wearing rags, and on top of those rags, a heavier coat that is patched with all manner of spots and pieces of grime, as well as mud, lots of mud, especially at the bottom part. As you are approaching slowly to investigate,
I would stay back and then, like, since I don't know if he's still alive, I'm gonna just say hello, like, to his head.
Suddenly, the old man jerks. And he blinks.
You're alive.
Who are you?
That's good.
What are you doing in my house? Thief! 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 As the rest of you are hearing from the other side,
Oh,
from the
God.
other room.
Closed box, leave rings, bust in.
You enter into the kitchen as you see an old man is now standing up on the corner of the room, just like having both of his hands like under the coat, just protecting himself. Like, thief! Thief!
We're not stealing. We were hoping to get answers from you. We're not here to help you.
Make a
I'm sorry.
persuasion check. He seems startled. Van, you also
Persephone's
hear
just
this.
gonna like hold up
My
the
head
Corey
in,
pendant.
to see what's going on in there.
Just like,
Yeah, he visibly calms down a bit as you don't seem to be holding any weapons. His eyes darting a bit around, looking at you. And as Van enters, he's like, "Oh, the guards!"
Like where?
You are! Wait, you're not? Oh, I'm being... Wait, who are you?
darling, my name is Persephone. I've come to talk to you about Corey.
How do you know that name?
Holds up the pendant further, like,
He squints, like, what are you holding? Is that a coin?
no, it's...
He, like, moves up to see it. Oh, I'm not wearing my glasses. Wait. He reaches into his coat and pulls out a pair of very large glasses, puts them onto his head, and his eyes just kind of like double in size as he's looking up.
Composure.
Oh! Where did you find this?
Well, I woke up with it.
I believe you.
Okay, I believe you.
He tries to move past by both of you as he's moving back into the living room. And he sits in his rocking chair, kind of moving back and forth.
Okay, just Perception's just gonna look at Kiki and Van and be like, what the fuck just happened?
I am sorry I started at you, but to be quite honest, your door was unlocked and you seemed very dead.
Said you're alive. I'm like, who is she reassuring?
I walk it back into the living room like, oh my god.
Hello. I don't know you people. Why are you in my house?
I was told you have a connection to the goddess Corey, and that there's a shrine here.
Oh, I'm afraid you're a few years too late.
How do you mean?
You're young. You remind me of someone, I can't tell who. But I no longer hear her. She does not talk to me anymore.
I'm terribly sorry. She came to me and told me to seek out a shrine to strengthen my connection, and I guess this was a long shot.
She sent you to
Do you no
me.
longer? Technically, okay. Socks is just like, wait. Information is getting mixed up. She didn't. I met someone while traveling who told me about you. Corey simply said to find a shrine.
Who told you about that? There are not many people who know this place.
A young...
And even fewer who know this god.
a young man? A paladin? A paladin? Was he the paladin of the group? I'm trying to remember because it was the group we helped.
Yeah, the paladin's father is the person we were going to see in Druford.
The adventurers.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was an adventuring party, and the young man was a paladin who told me about you.
I believe you.
I'm glad.
Well, I'm afraid I cannot tell you that, though. I cannot tell you where the shrine is.
Is it because you do not remember where the shrine is?
No, I remember. I've walked these grounds for 50 years. I know every hill and every pit. I know even some of the trees that have grown within these places.
I see.
But I cannot lead you to the shrine.
Why is that, darling?
2 reasons. 1, I am old, and the journey to it is not an easy one. Some unsavory characters have decided to make it their home. And
God damn it.
I don't have the strength to drive out the evil that has routed itself.
It's just gonna do one of those casual flexes. Makes it look like he's stretching, but kind of like pops the bicep out a little bit.
You remind me of myself.
When you're younger? No! I'm ripped as fuck, bro! It's a Roshi under
You see
there.
him stand straight.
He takes out the
Making
cloak
some
just full of muscles.
Well packed.
The second...
The second reason is I can't show the shrine just to anyone. There have been people that have come by to steal from it.
I have absolutely no intention of stealing it.
It's
In
a
fact-
shame. I could lead you to the grove.
I will take care of the unsavory folk there.
No, it's not people. An evil has routed itself within.
Then please allow me to take care of it.
The old man is leaning back.
When you say evil, what kind of evil do you mean?
He leans back into the chair. My job. For years I've been asked to put people in the ground for as long as I can remember. I've been doing this job for I have been given a vision early in my life. There are people that return, and they bring with them suffering and pain to the people that they once called family. I believed I was doing a good thing. I was blessed to ward them into a safe sleep. I delivered the people to a restful sleep after they had died, and I did not care who it was. Reach, a commoner from faraway lands or from my own family. We had someone come here and they wanted to bury a soldier. A soldier from the war. That was about a year or more back. I don't recall anymore. But ever since that person was laid into the ground, the grove, oh, I heard things. I felt unease. I stopped accepting people be buried, and I decided to instead sell flowers to the town to make my living. I could not go there, and in time I forgot. I could not even hear. I could not hear her anymore.
What did the person look like who brought the body?
I don't remember. That was a long time ago. And I did not do the job alone. I had help. My son used to help me out. He left too.
Oh yeah, we met him. He's alright.
Walks in the door like hours after the rest of us got here.
Grimthod fell asleep in the cart. It's
You've
fine.
met my son.
so- Oh yeah, I'm Grimford. Hi.
Yeah, he's the one who actually told us to come here.
Yeah,
You
he's
told
a
me
really nice guy.
You told me a paladin told you to come here.
Yeah, that was him.
Yeah.
Was it?
Ah. My son is a paladin?
Yes.
Yes.
Forgive me, but does
Good for
this
him.
image bring you any memories? And she's going to show what she remembers the Man of Plenty looking like.
Oh, give me a second.
To
Swear to
make,
God.
to make it insane. Oh, Phil, just guess I'm dead. You realize you're carrying around every time you do minor image to people, you keep killing them. You need to stop doing this.
Yeah.
No.
Your minor image privileges have been revoked. I'm sorry.
It's minor illusion, thank you very much. And
Whatever.
I would, I would like to look at these memories, but I think that would be very rude, so I'm not gonna do that.
I remember that person. They look like you a lot.
He's pointing at Kiki.
Identically.
No.
Almost.
I think they came, but I don't remember when. But then again, there have been a lot of people coming by and going.
Wait, so he's talking about Kiki or the illusion that she?
At this point, who knows?
We're running into high levels of senile here.
Yeah.
I'm just sipping from a canteen if everyone asks.
By the way, speaking of, Trust or Persephone doesn't have access to Greater Resto yet, no?
Nope. I have my 4th level slots and that's it. I don't have my 5th or
Okay.
6th.
Just thinking that might be a thing that might help this guy, but meh.
Can't yet.
I have to ask, my son, how is he?
Yeah, he was alright. I mean, one of the guys who was adventuring with turned out to be a bastard, but then, he found out he was a bastard and he stopped adventuring with him, so now he's alright.
A
Very well.
bastard.
Yeah, he was just guy called Bosch. He had this weird one thing for an arm, but again, he's in jail now, so that's alright. But yeah, no, the rest of them, they just go around with seem alright, they're really nice people.
My son is in jail?
No.
No.
The guy he was hanging out with. So he was hanging out with a bad crowd, but now he's not.
Oh, he would,
I
oh,
understand. Grimthod's way of explaining things is quite confusing, but your son is doing very well.
well, that's nice.
Did he say he was heading south?
I don't recall. We need to focus, everybody.
Yeah,
Please.
sorry.
Right, the grove.
That-
He stands up from the chair.
Oh, do you need a head? Grimthal will like offer him a hand to
He
help him.
extends a hand to take yours.
I will take a sizable portion of his weight.
but
My back. Alright, I will show you to the grove. Perhaps, if you put the spirits to rest, maybe Corey will show you the way to the shrine.
He moves
Go.
towards the kitchen.
Alright, Grimthal will basically act
Okay.
as his walking stick at this stage.
Yeah, he's gonna go grab his
Good enough.
walking stick and all, and then his actual walking stick, and
Ah.
he's not grabbing Grimford like, okay, let's move, but he's grabbing his actual walking stick, and then you exit from the building. As you do, you come across. Well, in time after following the old man, you come across a small glade of sorts. There's a few trees that have been formed around what appears to be an underway passage. In the distance, you can see that the trees kind of part to make an entry into what you can see are little stone planks and gravestones. As you're approaching, the old man kind of stops walking and breathes heavily.
Are you okay, darling?
Proceed into the grove. I will catch my breath.
Would it help if I carried you?
No, I need to sit for a few moments.
He moves
Alright,
towards
fair.
one of the nearest trees and just sits down, kind of slumping against it.
I will stay here for a while.
I will walk over and give him my water skin.
Thank you.
There you go. Get your water into yourself.
He puts it aside and kind of breathes slowly as he's pointing with the walking stick into the grove.
Once you get there, you will know what to do.
I understand. Okay.
As we head in, Grimthal will lead us out. Hey, do you think we should do the head talky things to his son? Let him know that his dad's doing alright?
I think if we get out of here, we should definitely do that.
Yeah.
I mean, all right's a relative term in this case, I think.
He's still alive and seems to be going about life.
Also, I would have changed some spells up, so give me a second.
Speaking
When
of
we woke up
spells.
this morning.
Yeah, all spell slots are back, so I'm good there.
I got an old tree, technically 4.
Spell slot and my right spell slot.
Good old lefty and righty.
Alright. So, let's move you. How does that sound, eh?
Oh, God.
By the way, since we're going to be using tokens, Van got an art update.
Ooh.
And how does it look like?
When Roll20 realizes I don't want it to lag,
Sorry, I just look at the chat. Look at Jess. Just why do I feel like the dad's reaction to his son being a paladin was equivalent to, oh, he's an artist. Okay, that's nice.
What I call a job.
But you know, it's keeping him busy, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah.
Okay. I am. Oh my goodness.
for
Let me
roll
zoom
20.
out real quick.
There we go. Ooh.
Ooh.
Do you want to start tokens
Ah.
yeah,
on
place your
board, or-
tokens on the map.
Cool.
Blah.
So
There's a
moving.
Grumthud.
Yeah. You place them at the front of the graveyard.
Grunted.
Oh, are we at the wrong position here? Or...
No, you're fine. This is where you are. You're entering.
Okay.
Oh.
And I will move also this.
Oh, I gotta. God, this
Got
token's
mine
so
on
fast.
Jason, just go to your bio and info and then drag your token.
Just
there. And
drag it.
also,
It's that
Yep,
easy,
there you
huh?
go.
yeah. And also, if you want to update the one I made, just go to edit and then. delete
Not.
avatar.
Maybe not today, but
Sure, sure.
just so that we don't
mean,
do
also-
in mid-session. Just
Yeah, that
Ye-
that makes perfect sense. Also, like both Kiki and Van's tokens don't have any hit point
Yeah,
bars
I'll
on them,
fix
so.
so as you're entering,
Mine are infinite.
what you're watching is as you're entering, what amounts to a bunch of plaques and pieces of stone that have been placed over multiple graves, and you'd see that plant life has been sprouting all around. You notice that, however, one of these graves is still halfway dug up.
Think somebody desecrated the grave.
It appears so.
And or it never got fully buried.
This is a pet cemetery situation.
I like that.
I still have a bunch of uses of these. What? I'm gonna do this real quick.
Eyes of the Grave. Oh, you're gonna get a present.
So, whereabouts in 60 feet?
Oh, I'll show you.
Cause like, I would say Persephone is more like
Give me a
here-ish.
second. My computer is just very slow, to be honest. So give me moments.
Cause it covers
Yeah, I can help you out with it. There you go.
Oh yeah, you're
60
gonna.
feet.
As I said, you're gonna be seeing this. It's just my computer is very slow.
Oh,
so-
Jen's dying for me. I don't know if Jen is dying for everybody else.
Yeah. See, as I told you, my computer is not doing great. So give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
It's suffering a heart attack.
Pretty much.
Oh!
I can't hear
okay.
anybody.
Alright, cool.
I can't
fine.
hear anybody.
You can't hear us?
Can't hear us, Ducks? Might need to reconnect.
I still can't hear anybody.
Yeah.
Oh, we can hear you.
Hear me?
Nope.
We can hear you.
Doesn't matter when they
Just
can.
reconnect it to
us.
Discord. Well.
Okay. And now I can hear everybody.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
okay,
good.
there, okay, yeah.
Oh, okay,
Ah,
so
nice,
basically,
nice.
the internet is conspiring to everyone here to just drop us. So,
The entire internet is just like, no, Persephone shall not get back her full cleric powers. It shall not happen.
It's been so long. I just want to be able to use true seeing. I just
No
want to.
cleric for you. You think you get
I
fifth
want-
level spells?
I want my giant moth.
No moths for you.
so, looking in,
Yes.
you see, indeed, hovering above the grave, looking down towards it, is the ethereal form of a man floating above the ground with a sword, ethereal in form, also ghostly, drifting off. The edges of the form are not concise or perfect. They appear to just similar to a form of mist. It kind of drifts off of the individual as it is hovering above the grave looking down. You can't see the face, you just see the backside, long hair kind of trailing off, the hair itself moving as if it was underwater.
So only Persephone can see this, right?
Yes, right now only you can see it. And as you see it for a few seconds, it begins to just dissipate. You feel that this is not very right. This is not right at all. There is immediately as you're looking at this and realize this, there is a feeling in your heart that a feeling of unrest and danger.
Oh dear.
You alright, Blue Goat?
Something here is very, very wrong.
Oh. Should we do weapons yet?
I don't. I think we should be prepared, though I don't know how much weapons are going to help in this situation.
We could try to talk to them like we talked to them after the dragon fight.
Yeah,
I
there was
don't.
those elves that we ran into that were alright. So
This,
maybe we could talk to this one.
this is not the same.
I still think we should try to do something before just going after them, since they have long passed, but they... I'm not very well versed with the dead, but usually they don't stay here because they want to.
Kiki, this is different. This is, I don't think, somebody who can be spoken to or reasoned with. So just be prepared for that not to work.
Right.
So, should I cover you long range or close range?
Well, have you fought in ghosts before?
Well, technically we did, but they were attacking us first.
You?
How much do we remember about fighting under its spirits?
Hit them until they go away.
We couldn't see them, we could only see them through reflections, but I don't think this is
Yeah.
the same.
Yeah, Van can't see this, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
hang on,
It's only-
hang on.
It's
Oh,
only for
Socks
seven-
is gone.
Oh,
What?
Grimdon's gonna
What?
reach into his bag, pull
No,
out a
I'm
mirror,
not.
and see if he
No,
can
okay, you're
see the ghost in it.
I never left.
Okay,
I was here the whole time.
what are you doing, Grimthud?
Yeah, Grim's just gonna quickly grab out a mirror from his bag and try to see if he can see the reflection of, see the ghost
Okay,
in the reflection.
you grab
like
the
last
mirror
time.
and you look, and as you look into the mirror, you see a man floating above the grave.
Oh! Oh shit, there he is! Look!
I show everyone the mirror, and
You
then
look-
they
you
can
look
see
back-
them at the
Yeah,
map.
you look back and you see him now. He's visible.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
The rest of you look back, you don't see anyone.
I'm gonna summon River and ask if he sees it.
Persephone is just going to take a pensive step forward.
You summon
Alright.
River. Actually, put the river on the map because it's very likely that the river will have a play to play, a role to play. So.
Yeah,
As-
Persephone takes a step forward, Grimdon goes,
Wait, he's right there. You can see him, right?
Can you
Grimthud,
shrink him?
I saw him before you did, darling.
You take a
Right,
step,
he's there.
you take a
I can
step
see him.
forward, and suddenly all of you see the figure materializing above the grave.
Oh shit, there he is.
Oh, Jesus Christ, River, you're big.
Yeah.
I-
Van's just gonna rest his hand on his sword hilt. Just kind of be ready.
So you
Hello,
notice,
darling.
as you speak towards the ghost, it's suddenly the head twitches.
I don't like that.
You see it float upwards for a second, and it stands upright. The hair begins to flow down as the figure kind of descends, stepping onto the ground, and it begins to turn around. You hear audible footsteps as it turns to face you. Looking forward, the face is withered. Skin touches bone. There is no muscle, no eyes either on the figure. Only a pair of glowing red dots in position, and it looks at you. As its mouth opens, you see ethereal worms and insects pouring and moving all over the face, moving into the hair, moving up the nose and into the eye sockets. It points a finger towards you.
quick question. If that is a language, could Kiki actually understand it?
Kiki can
Or is that
read,
just
she can't
bones?
understand.
Oh, okay. my
Persephone,
mistake.
you know this is a warning. It just spoke to
This is
you
a thing.
pointingly and said, "You are not supposed to be here."
Persephone's gonna look right back at it and go, "No, darling, you're not supposed to be here."
The spirit sort of almost angrily retorts, and what it says to you, I will send it to you in a message as the rest of you see the spirit begin to ignite and catch fire.
Oh shit!
Blue ethereal flame bursts from the soul, and it is continuously incinerated.
He's under his breath. I'm not nearly drunk enough for this.
Did one of you do that?
No, that wasn't any of us.
This is horrible to listen to, I agree.
Yeah, no,
Aw.
it's super gross. I love it.
As the spirit catches fire, the rest of you see quickly.
Oh no! Don't do this to me!
That's
You see the rest of you see it quickly grab the sword with both hands, and as it screams and bellows, suddenly you begin to smell sulfur. I need everyone to give me initiative, to roll initiative as you're entering into combat.
I gotta make a wisdom saving throw first.
Go for it.
I got an 18.
Click your token
I'm
and
fine.
re-roll it, and then just edit it to be correct.
okay. Yeah, that was with advantage. Nice. That actually works. That's the first time trying that.
Oh really? That's sweet.
Yeah. Thank you to Socks for telling me that you could actually program that in to automatically roll initiative. So I no longer have to finagle that.
Yee.
So Jason, you can click on the turn order and then click on your initiative and then just edit it to be correct.
Yeah, you can just click on the number
Okay,
and
so while
change it to an 18.
having your token selected, basically, you just click on the initiative on your character sheet, and it will roll it and assign you immediately.
So it's correct.
So first of all,
good.
Ashful, you go. You see the spirit
2.17.
spasm in place.
Sorry, I wasn't there.
Oh yeah, go. Oh, sorry, you're right.
Oh yeah. Go ahead, roll in, buddy.
Okay.
You're a 14. Not bad.
Not bad at all, actually.
So is it you or Kiki that goes? Wait, it's you. I was about to ask if it was Kiki goes first.
Hey!
Like, no.
Rogue, fighter, go first.
No, you do not in fact beat Lupus's plus fucking 5 to Dex.
Alright, Ashful, what do you want to do?
Jack? Or is Jack still having connection issues at the moment?
Well,
he was able to roll in.
He
He was able to roll into initiative, so...
Jack, you're muted, if that's what it is.
Jack, you might be muted, but if you can hear us, otherwise, yeah.
Yeah, if you want to type in your action, that also is an option. If it's just a case that it's kind of fucky. Oh, here we go. Slow connection. Talking Mega Robot. I can see it.
Okay, so-
Yes, you can. Yeah. It's on fire. You can super see it.
Can I say? Okay, so basically, everyone's having internet problems. Apparently, that's unfortunate.
And me.
What was your
Well, hey,
what
buddy,
was
at
your
least
saving
it's not
throw,
you.
Persephone?
Oh, like
27.
it was a 27.
Yeah, 20.
So you watch as
27.
this figure begins to burn, and suddenly you realize that is not right. You are not supposed to be here. What is going on? Your mind focuses not on the fact that this person is dead, rather that they are here. This is not supposed to be where they died.
Yeah.
Guiding bolt at level 1 for the ghost, no bonus action. Sure, go for it, fire.
Shoot it in its stupid ghost face. Oh boy, did he shoot it in its stupid
Yeah, that
ghost
hits.
face!
Roll damage. Sorry.
into one eye socket and out the other.
All right, yeah. Roll for damage.
21!
Wow.
You fire, and as you fire, you notice something. The flame that is surrounding it kind of bursts out from the spirit. As the guiding bolt hits it, and it is engulfed by the fire, and all you see is this blackened form within screaming out in agonizing pain. It emerges unscathed.
Ooh. So important question. Do we now have advantage against it or not? Like, is it outlined as per the rules of guiding bolt?
Yes. The guiding bolt hit.
Okay.
It just did no damage.
Okay, so we do have advantage against it, it's just for some reason it's able to mitigate the damage.
Yep.
Interesting.
Specifically radiant damage at the moment.
Probably, I think
next
it's
up
just
is,
radiant, I think it
is
has
that your
10
turn, Astro?
HP. Yeah, he said attack and then, no bonus action, so. Unless you want to move. Do you want to move, buddy?
You might want to move if you want, but if you want, you can move out of the way now. That would be twice. Van, it's your turn. You just saw this thing take a guiding bolt and just get incinerated before moving forward.
Oh, he did.
Okay.
Yeah, Ash already did move. So
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
that's that sorted.
Well, I guess it's move forward time.
Mhm.
I think I get 35 feet of movement. So that's about as close as I can get this turn, but my sword's out, and I'm cutting off the angles in case this thing has a reach.
Okay.
If you're not dashing, do you want to take the dodge action?
Like if I dashed, I'd get up there, but I couldn't attack, so...
No, that would just get you in melee range for next turn, but it's a question of, and if you're not going to use your action to dash this turn, you might as well take the dodge action so that all attacks against you would have disadvantage.
Yeah,
Let's
I'll do
hope
that.
that they're not saving throw attacks.
Yeah, but like, there's nothing
Yeah,
you can do to
we
mitigate
don't,
that.
we don't know
so-
what it is, so we don't know what it does.
Just gotta hope I'm too stupid to be scared of it.
You have enough HP and not plus to survive this, right? Right.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Is that it?
Yeah, I'm dodging.
Alright, so as you're approaching, you
For the
start
rest
to
of the
hop from step to step, holding up your blade in a menacing position to try to intercept any attacks that are coming your way. Grimpod, it's your turn.
He's just walking towards me, menacingly. So I am going to go ahead and I will get into melee range. I'm going to take the dash action.
Okay.
So yeet up into his grill.
Can I get a translation
Or
on that?
to get that character.
Screaming.
Hi.
Oh,
And
good
I will
lord.
enter into rage,
Okay.
as is appropriate for screaming.
Okay.
I continue my screaming match with the ghost.
Okay. Cool. Kiki.
No, it's Lucas.
Oh, is it? Oh yeah, it is.
Just
Apparently,
could
yeah.
postpone it.
The thing did not do thing. Okay, yeah, Lupus. It's your
Turn
turn.
order can sometimes be fucky.
Aqua, you can move, you can dash, you can attack your allies if you want. That's also fair.
Yeah, no,
Please
that's
do
all
not
good.
attack us.
Do I always get that suggestion?
Why do people keep telling me to do that?
Literally, even in my other campaign, you can also lob a grenade, even if you realize there, but I'm not suggesting that.
What do you want to do for your turn?
Okay, I think I'll just take my crossbow out and start firing out.
Okay.
It's advantage, right?
Yeah.
Yes, advantage, and you'll get sneak attack because ally in 5 feet.
And you will also crit if you...
It's true. Just 27 hits.
27,
you got a
Jesus
hit.
Christ.
Alright, double damage because,
Yeah,
assassin.
assassin, yeah.
Roll again.
Okay. That is 23 damage doubled to 46.
Okay, now the second shot.
Alright, first shot
Well-
fires. and the second shot will hit as it fires. You see it stick in through the ghost, and as its ethereal form kind of like gets struck by the arrow, it immediately catches fire where the arrow passed by. The figure howls in pain, taking no damage.
By any chance, Persephone, do you have any radiant spell?
It doesn't
Guiding
matter
bolt
because we
hit before.
Yeah,
did no damage.
Guiding Bolt was radiant and didn't do anything, so...
5-second shot,
Radiant
similar
damage.
effect. The bolt catches fire as it approaches, and as it hits and the rest of the soul screams, taking no damage.
Here's a question, Aqua. Do you want to go for action surge now, or do you want to hold off until we figure out what the fuck this thing's trick
I'm
is?
gonna hold off of it.
Hold on.
Yeah, good call.
Okay, now it's...
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, you bonus action if you want to do
bonus
anything.
action if you want to do anything.
Nah, I don't have nothing to do.
Okay, Kiki.
So physical damage didn't do anything. Radiant damage didn't do anything. Eldritch Blast is force damaged. I don't know if it will do anything though. I'm gonna move like there. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna shoot the Eldritch Blast just to see what the 3 Eldritch Blasts see what does
Sure,
it do.
go for it.
1, 2, 3.
13 hits, 27 hits, 24 hits.
So that's 10, 12, and 6. Does any of that do anything to this boy?
Nothing. Every bolt.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay. Unless this is a stupid amount of temporary hit points, I don't think it's temporary hit points. I think there's an inherent
I
trick
don't think
to
it's
this.
either. That's why I want to get closer, but since that is my turn, I'm gonna... I don't want to get Raver destroyed, so I'm gonna send it to Persephone and give her the help action.
Okay. Persephone, you're looking at it. It is burning alive. This spirit, this warrior. What do you want to do for your turn?
That's a good question. Persephone is going to move here. She's going to look at it and she's going to say, "You are not meant to be here." And she's going to toll the dead.
Okay.
Necrotic damage
Automatically
on the
fails the saving
dead.
throw. Deal damage.
Automatically. What?
No damage is dealt. The bells toll,
Okay.
but the spirit continues to burn, howling.
Wonder.
Bonus action, anything to
it your turn?
Persephone?
Grimthod,
Yeah?
get the bones.
Alright.
And that's Persephone's
idea.
turn.
Oh wait, Loki was thinking to do the exact same thing on my turn. I love great minds, great minds.
Thinking of
if you
asking
hadn't
the
said
same
anything,
thing.
Grimthod was gonna reach into the ground and go like, "You weren't supposed to be here," she said.
Yeah.
Next up
Think
is
about
the
the same
restless
thing.
spirit. The spirit howls, shouting off the top of its lungs.
How?
It holds its two-handed longsword and swipes at Grimthod.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm an auditory.
For once, it doesn't have an advantage against me because I didn't reckless this turn.
Sure. As a bonus action, the spirit is going to swing.
Swing, bada.
Yeah, it's going to use its bonus action to attack.
Cool. Come at me, bro.
Only one attack. 14 to hit. Doesn't hit, I believe.
No, that deflects off of my gauntlets.
2 attacks then with its normal action. 17 and 13 to hit.
The 17 hits, the 13 does not.
Okay. You take 7 points of slashing damage, reduced to 3.
Reduced to 3. Cool.
Alright, that's its turn.
Grimfell takes that and goes,
Guys, this thing's really weak.
Let me think of something.
Jess can see what Jen is sending, so Jess has like context to a few things now, and I'm just sitting here like, fuck.
I do enjoy that she's getting the GM side of this. She's just like, they're so fucked. They didn't realize how fucked they are. It's like, I mean, yeah.
Ashford,
We don't.
what do you want to do for your turn?
Yeah,
This
what
thing
the plan, buddy?
seems everything you threw at this thing so far has been no.
Yeah. Just
Oh, hey, we can hear you.
also think back. Yeah, I went and restarted the router. It seemed to fix things.
Nice. So hey, mold earth.
Might be an idea. I had a different one, but I'm too far away for it.
Nah. I mean, you've got a move action.
Yeah. Let's see.
30 feet, you could get up to like there.
Yeah, it's still not close enough.
Oof.
It is close enough if I try something. I think what I'm gonna do this time is I'm gonna move closer. How far can I move? Move behind Van. So I'll go there, and I'll try this new feature I got called Wild Companion.
Oh dang!
As an action, you can
cool.
expend a source of your wild shape to cast Divine Familiar spell. Okay, you're summoning your familiar.
Yes.
Oh, he's getting
Oh,
goddamn pets.
Small little spirit, and why not? Ash can have a cat.
Do I have a cat? Please
You,
don't.
you could realize, of course, Jack, this means we have to name it at some point.
Oh yeah.
I have a...
Bring in a little barn cat.
Please tell me I downloaded a cat. Nope.
Well, in the meantime, this spider can be the cat.
Sure.
Tiny spider cat.
There we go. The
Spider
spider
cat.
will be the cat for the
I'll
time
get
being.
you a cat at a later time. Sorry.
Or tell you what, even better. Here's big cat. Shrink it down.
Just,
Sure.
just shrink
Shrink
Big
the
Cat down, yeah.
There we go. Okay, so that's there. I think it acts on a turn independent of me. So
It will act after your turn.
okay.
You have 2 tabbies inside you.
I'm sorry, by the fact that it's actually a tiger, I have a name for the cat, and you're gonna hate me.
We can do this
I know,
later.
well,
So what?
Later.
Okay, what does your
it's gonna
familiar
pop
do?
up on my shoulder. It's just gonna pop up on my shoulder for the time being, and I'm just gonna prepare something for later
Okay.
when it is
Alright.
my turn again.
Preparation.
So,
Van.
casting a spell takes my action.
It does.
Alright, Van's gonna close the distance and take some of that heat off of Grimthod.
The 3 hit points.
So
That 3 hit points of heat. Oof, doesn't it?
Okay.
give him something else to swing at. Here's Spanker. So I get advantage on this first one, correct? Or is that passed?
That is passed. Oh
Okay.
Jesus.
Well, it's 29 or 32, so I guess go with the 29.
That does hit.
God damn, Spanker.
Oh.
I would kind of love if this is the one thing that actually does damage.
26 hits also.
Alright. And the third attack.
That
is
also
a
hits.
30.
But
Uh,
our enemy's gonna do anything.
14 slashing, 18 slashing, and
Alright. You swipe. And you see the entire spirit catch fire as it emerges from the hailstorm of flame. It's untouched.
That's never happened to me before, you guys.
Yeah, shame. It's weird, isn't it?
So, is that your time?
Yeah, that's my turn. I'm gonna
There you
stay put.
Grimthought, you just saw Van swipe this thing. It should be dead.
Yeah. Grimthought is going to follow the advice of Trust, and he is going to basically try to like use the celebrator as a shovel to basically like carve away at the dirt to try and get access to the bones beneath.
Okay. Go for it.
So, can I make a? Would that be strength athletics or an attack?
That would be a strength check because you're using your sword as a
Okay.
shovel, not a.
Yeah, and can I make it athletics or?
Strength, just pure strength, just.
Okay. Okay.
Scrape
So I
through.
should have advantage on this because I am doing the rage. Although I will drop out of rage. Oh no, I got attacked. Never mind.
No, you did get.
Alright,
Sweet.
that is 23 on both sides.
Ugh! You push, and as an action, you lift the dirt up. It explodes as you see beneath. There is a skeleton down here, wearing the remnants of tattered, unpreserved clothing and armaments. They don't seem like armaments that you would see a soldier wear. They're very similar to the ones that you saw. Well, similar. They seem less functional, more decorational.
Oh, I recognize these then.
Not the
Could I
same
say that
patterns or
Grimthought
same
does?
glyphs, the same purpose.
Yeah, would Grimthought be able to put two and two together that these are at least reminiscent of the guys we ran into in the jungle? Because those were the most decorated soldiers he's ever seen. So I feel like that stuck out in his head.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So that was that his action to do that?
That was his action to unbury the corpse.
Okay. Bonus action. Grimthought is going to do Thunderclap on the corpse. He's going to do the 3x3 in front of him, catching the ghost and the corpse at the same time. So this one be advantage. Ignore the fire and rage bonus. Ignore
The
that
corpse
7.
is already on fire. Corpse automatic fails, and so the spirit takes no damage. However, the corpse does get disturbed, and as the corpse gets disturbed, you see that the spirit actually move and shift in position. No taking no
yeah,
damage.
just like that.
It seems genuinely pained.
It did like that. Hit the body.
Lupus.
Yeah, that was 12 points of damage, by the way, if it does matter.
I'm
it does.
gonna try and help.
Is this gonna get us in trouble with the Magistratum again? Desecrating corpses.
I mean, it's like we're desecrating a corpse in a grove that nobody knows exists. I think we're okay.
I use my bonus action to
Again.
dash.
Bonus action dash, cool.
I would like to eventually.
I see the
get
corpse,
by.
right?
Yep, I've unearthed it.
It's not on dead, so let's see what happens if I. Should I? I'm gonna ask Persephone. Should I attack it or just grab it?
Just wait. I have an idea.
Right.
You're
I'll
talking
hold
while
my
while the spirit goes. "Ah!"
Yeah.
Yeah, so Lupus, do you want to hold your action for when Persephone like takes her turn to attack it after that point, maybe, or?
I'm gonna hold my action for an attack if.
Okay, so you prepare your blade.
Or are you going with the mace? Which weapon are you going for with the?
I gave the
hellbender?
mace away for.
Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, Kiki.
So I'm gonna keep my distance, but and also stepping carefully around the graves. Because I think that's just disrespectful. But so I am in range to talk to the motherfucker.
You want to have this connection?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Because if it goes badly, I have a shield. So you can't hurt me. In my mind, and I can also talk to everyone now, which is except Ash.
Sure.
And she says to everyone, "I'm gonna try to talk to it."
Kiki, please don't.
I'm just trying to talk to it, nothing else.
Kiki, it's not a soldier.
Why are you attacking?
You hear a response. I'm gonna send it to you.
Oh. Yes, but why are you attacking?
That it repeats that.
He says he's lost.
He's just wailing as it is holding onto its sword. Is that your turn, Kiki?
Yeah, she's not going to attack, and River is still gonna perch on Persephone's shoulder.
Persephone's shoulder.
A punch.
Does the corpse have a sword?
Looking into it, yeah. Boop. Held over his chest, though now it is displaced. After Grimton's Thunderclap.
There are two things I kind of have an idea of doing. One is casting Path to the Grave on the corpse, based on what Jen said to me about what the corpse said to me. The other one is just using ceremony to give the corpse funeral rites.
Doesn't that take like an hour though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't.
He's only doing 3 damage a round. We can soak it up.
For an hour?
I just
That's what I'm here for.
Nice.
If there's a way we can do this without, I think we have to destroy the bones. Yeah, Kiki, not Kiki. Persephone is going to look at the spirit and the corpse, and then the spirit, and goes, "It is not lost to you. I will help you find it." And she's going to use one of her channel divinities to path to the grave.
Target being?
The corpse.
You point at the corpse, and suddenly you watch as plant life begins to surround the remains of the creature. You see the fire that is burning the spirit begins to subside as wisps burn off.
Honestly, weirdly timed appropriate camera drop, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
As the spirit is no longer on fire, its head kind of drops low, its sword lowers. Lupus, your held action goes off.
Oh shit. Okay, this is gonna do double damage.
Do you want to stab?
I will say, it seems as though it's standing down, but I don't know, does Lupus get a choice in the matter about whether he stabs
Yeah.
or not?
Yeah, Lupus gets to choose.
You can cancel your held action and just.
You're
do
looking
you wanna
up and you're
cancel
like,
it, or...
not
No
expending the
attacking,
reaction.
okay.
Yeah, not expending the
Okay.
reaction as you're holding your blades down, and the spirit is if that's your turn. Persephone.
Yes, that's all I can do. I don't have any bonus actions.
The spirit,
I'm gonna double check that that's true.
the spirit turns to you, Persephone.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
As the spirit dissipates into the ether, and where you would hope that that's the end of it, suddenly the vision around you shifts. As you're looking at the spirit dissipating, there's a wind picking up. The leaves bristle into the wind as you see suddenly the color turn red of the shrubbery around you. You watch as the ground turns red like blood, bleeding. The top of the gravestones begin to be coated with blood, as you see raining above you is blood.
What the...
I'm making a wisdom saving throw.
What the...
Teehee. Yay. 18. That's not bad.
This is weird rain. Oh, got my mouth. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Persephone's nice white outfit is no longer white. Let's put it that way.
Glamour armor, you can change it, can't
You
you?
watch.
It's the thematics, okay?
You watch as everything around you turns red.
What the...
I mean that in the most
Right.
literal way.
Have I ever heard of anything like this happening before?
No. And what happens next is even weirder.
Holy shit!
Oh, neat.
Buckle up,
Oh, man.
Buttercup.
As the area around you turns red, you watch from the ground. Emerging are these white forms, large, insectoid winged, devilish creatures with long nails and a head that protrudes in a very unnatural pattern. As they raise, or rather, are transported from the ground to the surface. 1, 2, 3,
Oh, Bone Devils!
4.
Fun!
5.
Where have we seen these before?
Was it at the mansion? No, it
They had a
was
bone golem.
Oh yeah.
The devils rise, and as they do, they look at you all with wicked grins. They enter initiative.
Motherfuckers, this is a sacred space, you bastards.
So we all got your backup characters ready? Because I didn't.
I do, I have a human.
I got him. I'm good.
Question I have is how much did the old man know and when did he know it?
Alright, Ashwell, you go first. As you see your plan kinda shifts as you see these creatures emerging from the ground around you.
Right. Let's see. We're gonna form ranks. Oh, right. These things can fly as well. There's that one out the window.
do have
There's
range.
so much. Let's just do true to my character and conjure animals at 5th level.
All right.
And we'll get a big bunch of wolves.
Okay. Where do you summon them?
Wolves like to chew on bones. Excellent
Yeah.
choice.
We'll have a couple flank me. One sort of comes and flanks Geeky over here, and the other one will come and attack Grimthod.
Okay. All of you see as these green transparent wolves suddenly become material. As they appear next to you in a protective stance. What is their action for the turn?
Currently, I think they're just gonna hold actions until they come close.
Okay, hold action to fight.
Right now they're just on defensive, so they're
Okay.
keeping everyone
These are-
close.
These are guard
And the
wolves.
moment one steps in attack range, it's gonna attack.
Okay. So one of the balls.
They'll
I
get
will-
plus 10.
I will just double check they've all got their bonus HP.
I'm putting that on now.
One of the
Wait,
devils
summoner?
begins to prowl forward and speak.
The daughter returns, but not in the right place.
The devil moves.
Fine. We shall harvest your friends then.
And as it moves, it's going to fly. Heading straight towards the nearest. Yep, that would be Kiki.
So,
And it
I got
flies
one.
like
You got
through
it.
the graves, knocking around pieces of stonework. It is going to use its multi attack to try to.
Let's put that. The first one at disadvantage.
Okay.
Yep.
It's going to try to use its. From its hand, you see hellfire form as a polearm appears, hooked to the tip. It's going to try to stab you with it. And as it tries, that's a 16 to hit.
Nope.
That doesn't,
You
because of her new cloak.
Yeah, you put a hand to your head, and suddenly you feel your connection with your patron strengthened as the devil kind of leans back. It swipes and misses. It also has a benefit effect for you if it misses you, correct?
Yep, I have advantage.
Your next attack has advantage, yeah?
Mind trickster!
It shifts and it's going to try to hit you with its stinged tail, similar to that of a scorpion. That one does not have disadvantage.
It's only one attack.
Holy shit.
That is
Yeah.
a 20 to hit.
Yeah.
War callers chant.
You take 15 after 7 piercing damage, and I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, that would be 20.
20, success. You take 17 points of poison damage.
That's a success.
I know, right? I don't have all of my
Can't
feet.
say.
It was 17, right?
Van, it's your turn.
Dan is going to put himself in between Kiki and that bone devil and do the slashy
Okay.
thingy. But first he's going to quickly survey the scene and wonder aloud, how many shit lists are you people on anyway?
Especially just two all of them.
That depends who you ask.
It depends if you'd remember.
Is that not working?
Alright, Van, it's your turn.
Banker!
Okay.
Banker rolled a 22.
There's okay. So
Hits.
first slice, 17.
Ooh,
Backhand, coming up with a
Banker!
crit.
That's a crit. However, your first attack hits, and as it does, it wounds the flesh, but not as, but it doesn't cut as deeply as you thought. You deal half damage.
Because it is slashing.
Even magical slashing.
This is magical, yeah.
Magical. Oh man.
They seem to be resistant to magical weapons as well if they don't have a certain thing.
I think I might know what that thing is, but I'm gonna play a hunch on my turn.
Well, in for a penny, in for a pound, as the saying goes.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, it isn't.
No, for me to calculate, my brain is not big enough.
Okay.
You
I
don't need
need
a
more
big brain. You just need a
17 halved
calculator and a
is
fat
8,
ass.
19 halved is 9.
And sort of my
13 halved is 6, so 8, 9, and 6
Yeah.
is 17.
Way ahead of you.
23.
I guess bonus action, reaction, whatever you want to call it, is just to kind of put his arm over in front of Kiki and sort of push her behind him a little bit.
Sure. The devil stands in front of you, smiling.
And no, you're not gonna action surge, or you're just gonna leave it this turn?
I'm gonna save it.
Okay, cool.
Grim thought.
All right. Quick question: am I still in rage?
You are.
Okay, awesome. So
Actually, wait.
I am going
Wait.
to swap over to.
Have you taken damage?
So I
Yeah.
took damage from on the first turn from the guy. Then I did on my turn. What I did was I rooted up the grave, and then since then I haven't taken any damage or an attack. So does that mean that at the
Have you
end
had
of
a
this
turn
turn?
in between? Oh no, yeah, you did. You dug up the grave. Yeah, you're gonna have to expend the use of your rage.
Okay, so I will bonus action rage again. I will then use my. I'll swap over to my club. I was hoping to be able to have my bonus action so I could use the club's ability this time around because I have a feeling these guys are gonna do some fear bullshit. But
Sure.
unfortunate, can't be helped. All right. So question is, do I go for top left or top right? Yeah, I'm gonna buddy up with the wolf here so that he gets advantage on the attacks. I'm gonna move up on this one here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for 2 attacks on him. I'm gonna play a hunch with how those attacks from Van went and assume that their AC isn't great. So I'm gonna go for Great Weapon Master with this. Oh, and I'm igniting with my flame.
Great.
What do you mean he's ace? He rolled 22.
He hit 22.
Yeah.
32.
But I'm gonna ignite with the Flaming Fury gauntlets just for some extra damage there.
Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna Paladinize just in case I start missing here. And plus I can choose if I actually hit it or not. So let me see now. Do I have Great Club? There it is. Okay. First attack with advantage because I'm recklessing. Had it. That is a 17 to hit.
You swipe, and the devil moves that way. You miss.
Okay, so their AC is better than 17. What was on the dice?
That's 32.
13.
Worse than 22.
I'm gonna try one more with Great Weapon Master, but if I don't make it this time, next turn I'm gonna drop using it because it's more important that I hit than it is that I. Yeah, no. Okay, I think next turn I'm gonna.
You
be dropping
swipe,
Great Weapon
and this
Master.
time the devil kind of puts a clawed hand on your club, kind of lowers it.
Wrong one. You have brought us good friends.
Yeah, the best. That's where we're gonna fuck you up.
Is that your turn?
Yep, that's me. I'm asking.
On the other side of the battlefield, opposing Kiki, the devil turns. It's gonna
Devil
land.
takes its held action.
I don't like this.
Yep. As the devil
Oh,
landing in front of Kiki, the wolf tries to bite it.
is pack tactics.
Yep. 17 misses.
17.
As the wolf tries to
No.
bite it, the devil
Back away, pup.
slaps the snout and the wolf. Looking up in complete fury as the devil turns to Kiki.
I have business with this one.
No, you don't. Fuck off.
The devil is going to.
I don't know you.
The devil extends a hand. It is going to try and no. Is it? Is it now?
Oh god.
It's gonna.
Why is the DM thinking? Why does he have options?
It is going to point at you. It's going to try to touch you.
No, don't.
No touchy.
Don't touch me there. That is my no-no square.
As it goes to touch you, watch. Necrotic energy mixed with flame, hellfire. It reaches with one hand. You dodge it out of the way. I rolled a 10 on the attack.
Oh boy, that's good.
Yeah.
Be lucky.
As it misses you, the hand kind of swipes one of the stone graves next to it, and you watch as the stone itself begins to crack and dissipate into little particles of dust on top of the grave.
Was that disintegrate? That feels like that was disintegrate.
I would have
Disintegrate?
died.
Well,
Actually died.
it's a
Please don't disintegrate my
it's
fake
worse.
fiance.
however, that's its turn. Kiki, it's your turn.
I wanna back off, but like, two of them.
Two attack opportunity is bad. Although they do have multi-attack, so staying in range is also bad.
Well,
Yeah, disengage
One-
and run might be your best plan. Especially if
Yeah.
they're going for you. Spend their to move through our attack zones.
Because we've got a van and a pupper blocking those two now, so if you were to back up, they wouldn't be able to get in on you.
Like, if they come after me, then that was all kind of for nothing. So, and if like I don't want to back like next to Persephone, since I don't want all of us to group together, since they were just blocked.
So what do you want to
But
do?
I also kind of don't want to. I could do radiant damage to see if that works.
Yeah. The major
Big
question is,
damage.
do you think you could survive another round of attacks if they all multi-attacked on you?
Okay, now I'm just gonna make 2 attacks against man.
Ah!
Again.
Shit, I gotta wake
right
up.
back into it.
Hey, that's a crit!
You
Oh.
can't crit me.
Except it
Doesn't
isn't.
matter. Adamantine armor. Doesn't matter.
I am uncrittable.
I'm taking that fucking ammo off your fucking corpse.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
The joy. 9
Good, you're
with my
poisoned.
plus 6. It's okay, I'm still drunk anyway.
Woo! You take 20 points of piercing damage from the first attack,
Ouch.
being grappled, and you take 13 points of piercing and 18 points of poison for a total of 51 points of damage.
Oh boy.
See?
And that's with,
Damn.
that's without the crit damage. My god.
Oh yeah, the crit damage was some additional points of goodness.
How are you looking hit points wise, buddy?
We bust out my trusty calculator and tell you.
Yeah. Because like
took-
we can't.
As much damage in one turn as I took in like
Yeah, I think I'm
200
down to
disengage.
40.
I was gonna go
Okay,
with the
so-
yeah, with the other thing, but that's fine. Fine, it's your turn.
So-
You're grappled.
If they do that again, you are dead. Is what we're hearing. Okay.
I can get some hit points back on my turn, but
Yeah. Second winding would now would be a good call.
yeah, that's gonna happen.
And I hope the moment we return.
Smell worse even closer up. Just wanted to throw that out there.
Oh my god.
Go right ahead. What do you want to do? Fine, it's your turn.
My turn. I guess I have to try to break the grapple first, right?
That is a thing
Is
you
that
can
the
do as
end
an
of my turn?
action.
Instead of my.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you could action then action surge to get your attacks
Important
off.
to know,
Like,
being grappled does not grant you disadvantage against attacks. Being poisoned does.
yeah. So grapple basically just means you can't move away from it, which
Yeah.
you know. Do you even
So
care?
I could still attack then.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, right? It has pierced you with the hook blade, and it is a lot of pain. But at the same time, your upper waist, it's fine. You can just, swing at it.
Yeah.
Grapple just
Well,
means your
that's-
speed is 0, but you can't.
That's
you can
what's
hit
gonna-
it all you want.
Yeah.
I wasn't planning on moving anyway.
Yeah.
17. Oh, I'm at disadvantage, so let me do that again.
Yeah. If on your
I think
character
17
sheet,
missed. Yeah.
yeah, on your character sheet you can actually, yeah, you can fly disadvantage.
Yeah, so 17 and
so-
19 would be in that case. Which 17 misses.
Okay.
26.
Double 26.
Oh, yeah.
That one hits.
19
Smack him.
damage. Ooh, thank God for the resistances.
I could just punch you all day.
At
29 or 28.
Yeah, it's
Prove
Fire
it,
that
proving
hits.
the point.
So I will use. That's a bonus action. Action surge is also a bonus action.
No, it's not.
Action surge is a
No, it's
free
not.
action that grants you an additional action, and I think it also grants you an additional bonus action.
No, it's an extra action or a bonus action, but it's not both.
Okay.
Or a bonus, yeah.
So you could,
So that
you
would-
could, you're right.
The extra action, would that be 3 attacks or just 1?
3 attacks.
And then
It-
that's
it's,
3 attacks.
it's literally you have an extra action to take your multi-attack action, which is fantastic.
So I'm gonna action surge.
Yeah!
And I'm gonna continue the spanking. 24 and 30
Okay, that hits.
for 18.
Holy shit.
15 does not hit,
No, it does not.
and neither does 16.
No.
So then,
well.
for my bonus action, I'm going to take my second win, which gives me a D10 plus my levels.
Sure.
Yup.
So 4 plus
15.
11, 15.
Yeah,
Nice.
you as you're grappled by the hook, you begin to just focus and with deadly determination swipe against the devil. Some of the strikes do not really make an impact, but gush and slash marks pop all over the devil, and it seems to be like leaking not blood. This substance is not liquid. This thing is bleeding like fire.
Cool.
For a second, I thought you were going to say it was bleeding bone marrow, which I was going to be like, I mean, that's biologically accurate, so...
Ew.
Leave that for the next encounter. Grimthought, it's your turn. Unless
I
if
thought you
Van
smelled
wants to go
bad
ahead.
on the outside.
So... Oh, Jesus. Star Wars again. Anyway, so, I'm gonna keep Recklessing. Since I think the only person in 20 feet of me is Persephone at the moment. No, not even Persephone, so I'm not gonna bother doing the,
Yeah.
the effect that's on the club. Also because they don't seem to be doing any fear effects, which is nice. But yeah, I'm gonna go for 2 attacks with advantage with the club. I'm not gonna Great Weapon Master this because I want to hit these fucking things.
Yeah.
You
I
can
am
do it.
25!
It's
Should I have tried to break that grapple at the end of my turn?
oh, you're fine. What could possibly go wrong?
I'm going to...
Breaking grapple's an action, so.
Do you want to balance this?
So, basically, you don't get to choose. You have to use your action to escape the grapple, which is either an athletics check or an acrobatics check.
Yeah, no, I'll hold off on Ballad of Might, so I'll just do damage. So that is... 19 damage. Don't know if it resists the fire at all.
So you watch
you
as it
ready?
Fire
begins to
resist.
burn. The devil, as the fire singes
Does
against
that include
this
your
thing.
rage damage?
That's fire and rage, so that's, there's 6 points of fire in there and 3 points of rage.
You should probably, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to split it,
I'll
honestly,
do
because,
it for you in a second.
No, it's good. I just wanted to make sure.
Yes. What you do notice is as the devil begins to get burned, it snickers.
Then we actually
We are
killed
of the
it.
pit, mortal. We do not burn. You do.
Seems completely immune to fire.
completely immune to fire. Okay, gloves are going off.
Good.
Next
It
attack.
does take 5 damage.
Okay.
No,
So that's-
6 damage because 3 is also from
Yeah, so that'd be so that should be a total of 13 damage. And okay, so the
13
bludgeoning.
half to 6.
So it's not even okay. So not even bludgeoning gets through the damage resistance. Interesting. Okay. Okay, that in mind, then, would I be able to, for my second attack, swap back over to Celebrator, because that's just more damage?
You can use a bonus action to swap weapons that are heavy.
Yeah. Okay. I will swap over to Celebrator for my second attack.
Sure.
And that's a 28.
That hits.
Hey. That is a grand total of 11. No, yeah, 11 damage.
Half down to 5.
Half down to 5. Stupid bullshit! Go down!
Oh, the wrong way around. There we go. As you hack
He's
into
already
the-
down.
As you, oh yeah, yeah, true. As you hack into the flesh of the devil, kind of snickers.
Oh, sorry. Was it already prone?
Yeah, so you have advantage
Okay.
anyway, so if you don't want to use your
I will not reckless, so that I don't have to deal with having advantage on me. Okay. Cool.
consequences of your actions, correct?
Okay, and you were saying it was bonus action to swap over weapons, yeah?
Yeah, which was because they're both heavy.
Cool.
weapons.
Okay, so I can't do my bonus action spells this turn, but that is totally fine. That's me.
Okay. Next up is the Bon Devil.
Zabon de Vel.
Ah, the one by the moth. Looking at its brother getting fucking beamed, the other devil is gonna look up at the moth. Oh wait, I have to roll a charge. Nope. It's gonna take to the skies,
Bitch.
fly up both away from the wolf and the moth, attacking so opportunity being provoked.
Hey!
Oh yeah.
Yay. Snapping at the ankles.
Yeah,
It
no,
was
I
sick.
would cast recharge of what?
Oh, the thing you tried to kill Kiki with, the disintegration thingy.
Oh,
11 misses. Wait, 11 plus 8.
This one isn't poisoned.
Yeah, so that should be...
No,
19.
I fixed it. I fixed
Oh, is
it.
it next?
Oh,
Yeah,
Eight.
because if
18
you
hit.
hover over
Oh, wow,
it, I
yeah, that
fixed
was
it.
Yeah,
that was a 3
that's-
on the dice.
that's unfortunate. 11 and 18 misses.
Okay, we have a new low.
oh,
As
So
the
they're-
devil,
that's very hot.
the sound of a fly, as the wings flutter and hit, it. Oh wait. Lands right
Really?
in front
Making
of
plain
Persephone.
noises.
Really? Really, motherfucker?
You are coming with me.
No, I don't think I am, darling.
Not your
Fuck off.
choice.
It extends a
Oh,
hand
it's always my choice.
and hellfire spawns the hooked lance as it tries to stab you with it. Also, apparently, devils don't know what consent is.
No, they don't.
Shit, Sherlock.
I think that's a part of the evil alignment, yeah.
Yeah, that's a 25 to hit and a 23 to hit.
Both, yep. Both hit.
Well, that was
Gonna go for a War College and
cool. Ruin my fun, why don't you?
that's my job. My job is to ruin your fun, Sparrow.
Damnable damage. 16 half to 8, and you're grappled. 15 half to 7, and then you just give me a con save.
15 half to 7, and then a con save. Is this for... Am I being poisoned?
Yep.
Or is this for...
This is against being poisoned.
17.
Respectable.
Success. You take 15 points of poison damage.
And then concentration on the moth, I believe.
That would be.
Which I have.
So that would be
Sorry,
a
how much
DC
poison?
of 10.
One second. How much was it?
15 poison.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I did that right.
Yeah, so that would be a DC 10 con save for maintaining concentration on the.
Of which, guess what? I have advantage on because... Forecast.
Yeah, 21. 21 would do it. Like, I think the 13 would have done it, but still.
Oh dang,
The
you're a
moth
warcaster?
remains.
Nice.
And
Yeah.
the devil that has you grappled is gonna start flying
Oh.
and hover off the ground right above you.
Ah.
It seems like it's about to take off
Mm.
with you grappled.
This is where the bird does that dive bomb thing on a bigger bird.
Kiki, you're all the way down here.
Yeah, I still have range, but How high up is Persephone?
It's about like literally right above Persephone.
So she's still on the ground, but
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah.
flying above.
It didn't have
her
enough speed to just take off.
Okay.
Oh, that's a
Jesus.
smile. That's a smile and a half.
So, since they are bigger creatures,
Mm-hmm. So are the wolves and so is the
from
moth.
that's fine. Think here. Yeah. So from there, actually, I'm gonna put it here. I'm sorry for the wolves.
Oh, they're fine.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna put it there so I can cover more ground.
They're
So I'm gonna cast Sickening Radiance, but I'm gonna put it like 10 feet up so it doesn't hit Van or Persephone.
Okay.
Or my cat.
Or the cat.
Or the cat.
Apparently your cat. I forgot the cat.
Ashwell
The
didn't.
baby tiger. No,
that
I
cat,
didn't.
That cat is.
He's there.
Yeah, that cat is like the melee attacker for Ashwell.
Yeah.
We have plans.
So,
Cat is
yeah,
MVP.
can I get a
A big old circly.
Oh, for fuck's
Yeah.
sake. Let me get my fireball.
Yeah, bring out the fireball token.
God damn it. I mean, when in doubt, just get the fireball token. If it enters into roll 20. There we go. 1,
It's in.
2, 3.
A 3, a 4.
That's a big fireball.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, it's,
It's
it's 30.
It's 30?
Yep, from the center.
It's a 30 feet radius. So 60 then.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
Burninating the countryside.
No, that's too big, that's too big,
burninating
that's
all
too
the
big.
people.
Yeah, that's 5 too big.
Oh, this is.
So one down.
It needs to be like here.
And then put the center where my arrow starts.
Yeah, that's it. Good God.
London is burning, I live by the river.
And then put it under everything so we can still
Nice.
see it.
I'm just like, oh, everybody's dead. How did that happen?
The Majora's Mask.
Cool. Yeah. Awesome.
So,
What did
the
you cast?
mod, thickening radius mod, no effects, it's radiant damage, nothing. All the bone devils that are in there and the wolves have to make a con save.
Is river in the air?
No, River's
I
on
think
my shoulder.
River's on Persephone's shoulder, so he'd be in her space.
Yeah, give me a con save for the wolves and the moth. As I'm doing it for the devils have advantage because of, well, magic resistance.
Yeah, makes sense.
Sound now, fuck.
Oh, I do have to.
I'll just roll
'cause
3 d20s.
I'm not damaged. The moth isn't damage immune. The
Oh
moth
wow,
is
that's a
damage
really
Oh my
resistant.
god!
bro.
Oh, okay. Sorry, for a second there I thought that was the saves for the wolves.
No.
I know. The saves are
No,
still
those-
bad. One of them is fine.
Yeah,
We'll,
the 70s.
we'll just say clockwise. So yeah.
DC?
Each one's a +2. So
No, moth is fine. Doesn't take anything since it's immune
Yeah,
to
it's immune.
radiant damage.
Is it? I thought it was just resistant.
Nope, it's immune.
Sweet.
Let's have a
Oh,
look.
shit.
oh wait, that one has disadvantage. So I need to roll one more.
If it
I
is
have to
poison,
scroll
it's-
up on the,
Sorry,
what I
yeah, it's
posted.
resistant to radiant. It's not immune to it, so
Oh,
it can actually fail us.
so 20 succeeds.
Yeah.
Also, if it is poison, it's not
Okay.
disadvantage on
12.
saving throws, I think. Is it?
What?
Why does it have
What?
disadvantage? Is why I'm asking.
It's poisoned.
Does poison give you disadvantage on con saves?
No,
I think it
it's
would be on
only on
saving throws.
it's
Is it on
only on
skill?
attack rolls and on skill checks, so not saves.
Oh, alright then. So
Yeah.
that one actually passes. So
Okay.
5.
So, did any of the bone devils...
That's what I was gonna ask. What's the DC? Because we
17.
got the 21, an 18, and a 12.
12...
So 12 fails.
Yeah, so 12 is the only one that takes 11 damage and gets 1 level of exhaustion, and the others get nothing. If they
Well,
pass, they pass.
Yeah, radiant is not resistant.
This
It's not
one's
something you have
suffers
resistance
11.
with. So that's how much
This one
damage?
suffers
11.
11, yeah.
I roll. Ah, wait, no, it's only on their turn, so remember this on their turn.
Okay.
Yeah, when they start their turn in there.
God
So,
damn.
yeah, they
Okay.
I forgot, sorry.
All
I'm
right.
just gonna post it.
+11.
Okay. Is that your turn?
no bonus actions, and I'm on top of the wolf with 11 HP, so yeah.
Lupus, you're just standing on your own against the devil.
1v1
I
me,
got
bro.
a very stupid idea.
What do you want to do?
Use your massive
I-
strength to break him.
Yeah. Basically,
You're grappled
can I
right
just... Yeah. But not with my upper body.
now. Okay, what do you want to do? You want to grapple him?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Specifically at the neck.
Go for it.
Just roll what? Strength?
Yeah, that would be technically an athletics check, and the devil is gonna use... athletics as well. You overpower the devil, you're grappling it by the throat.
Oh my god!
So you,
This boy!
as you are hooked, you just extend your
literally
hand
said, no,
Yeah.
you.
and grab the devil by the throat, holding it. What are
Wait,
you
I
doing?
want that. And I whispered in his ear, I'm not the one trapped with you. You're trapped with me.
That makes 0 sense.
And can I start squeezing the neck?
That would take an action which you've already used to just grapple.
I can...
Get wrecked.
Action search?
Yes, I'm gonna action
Never
search.
mind.
Yes!
Okay. Sure. So you're starting. So you want to suffocate the devil then, or are you just trying to damage him by just pressing the throat?
Crouch the whole neck. Like...
Sure. Make an attack roll with your hands.
That's true.
I'm gonna say you have advantage because you're grappling it with your hands. So roll
what
me.
do I use?
Roll me 2d20 and add your strength modifier. Basically, it's a strength check at advantage.
Yeah. 2 to 20 and my strength modifier would be +7.
Cool.
Let's do it first
Oop, nope.
and second.
Oh my god.
You press. Funny thing about devils, they're very resistant to non-magical effects. In particular, you trying to squeeze feels akin to you trying to break against stone with your hands. It's not easy.
So it's possible, just not easy.
It's possible, just not easy.
Do you have a thing you want to do with your bonus action, buddy?
Flames.
Oh yeah, just drag him to the thing if you can.
He has 0 movement,
Yeah, because grappled.
and so does the devil right now. They're
Oh
stuck.
right,
the two
because
of
they're
them
grappling each other, right.
Persephone, you're in the middle of a sickening radiance, just above you. Just
And you're
above
also
you.
grappled with a harpoon.
Yeah, and you look up and you see the devil is just sneering at you as it has you harpooned on the spot.
Could be a shame. What can I do? You know what? It's already touching me. It's already there. I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds at 4th level.
Yeah!
Go for it!
Misses.
Ah, dang it.
That's
You
unfortunate.
reach, but the devil, seeing the magic form into your hands, kind of flaps against its wings away from you.
Not so easily.
You stupid motherfucker. I hate this bitch so much. Okay, can I get a bonus action? Nobody's dying.
Not yet.
Quick question. You still have one Path of the Grave channel, right?
It's an action, but yes, I do.
Okay. Okay, just something to keep in mind because he is guaranteed to take damage on his next turn. Well, no, sorry, he could fail. He could make the save. Actually, he already did, so never mind. Yeah. Just something to keep in mind. It's an option.
If that's your turn, then we go to Mothra.
Mothra.
Oh, Mothra's seeing me get lifted into the air is not very pleased by this. So Mothra is going to use their 2 attacks. On this. Well, first of all, Mothra's gonna fly over here and touch me.
That will
Thank
provoke
you.
an attack of opportunity from the devil.
That's. Is Mothra
It
taking
hasn't
damage
taken
yet?
any damage yet. I will
It hasn't
note.
taken any damage yet.
Well, it has to be grappled. Would it still get the attack of opportunity?
Yes,
Yeah,
but
it would,
not
yeah,
with
yeah.
its harpoon. With its stinger. Good point. Ah, damn it, I was gonna grapple it in place. Okay.
It can't. It can
So,
only grapple one at a
It
time.
can move towards you.
You know what? We're just gonna leave it there, but it's going to, you know, zap that
Okay,
guy.
it turns around.
Let me just.
5 your attacks.
So that's a crit. I'll roll the damage on that. So 17 plus 5, because I fixed the damage and everything too, so that it shall be good. So 17, 22.
As a 22 rated damage. Get
Which it can resist.
And a 26.
That hits.
probably hits.
So 10 radiant. So 36 radiant damage total.
Yeah, the Mothra.
No, 32. 32.
Oh, 32, that one.
32 points of damage. Both of the beams hit against the devil, and the devil as
Specifically where I'm being grappled. What appendage it's using to grapple
It's not
me.
using an appendage.
Mothra is laser beaming
it
it.
is using its weapon to grapple you.
Yeah, it's got a weapon.
Yeah. Yeah, so the hands.
And the
We're
hand.
laser beaming
It
the
hits against
hands.
the hands, and you see the devil. It keeps holding onto the rapier, but onto the hooked glaive.
Oh,
As you notice, the skin of the devil begins to sear and revealing black bone underneath.
ew. That's pretty gross. And you know what? We're gonna, since it's beside Van, it's going to use Healing Touch.
Oh!
You can only do
Yes,
this
okay.
once, so you get.
Need to read. Need to use my
Yeah.
eyes to read. How spell work.
Yeah, is it an action to do it, or is
If
it
it is,
just
if
can
it
do
is part of the
It-
attack, then it can do this.
Doesn't say.
Then it is a separate action.
Mm.
As an action,
But it doesn't say that either.
basically, when the creature has the multi-attack function, it can use the multi-attack abilities. If it has separate attacks beneath that, say a dragon's breath is not featured in the multi-attack of a dragon. It's a separate thing that it has to use its action for.
Yeah,
However,
actually,
oh, that's
it-
lame.
Yeah,
however,
because looking here, it's in the actions like bracket here. So yeah, you could
Oh,
have used
yeah.
like one of the 2 attacks as the healing touch.
So
Got it.
did the moth pass the check?
yeah,
Oh yeah, got 20.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, it's fine.
that's good.
Okay, then
So-
then it's not gonna do anything because that's its turn. It's not gonna move. It's not gonna do. It ain't doing shit.
Time for the gang. In front of Lupus, you are grabbing its throat. It's gonna try to think for a second if it even cares. I don't think it does. It is going to try to kill you instead. Never mind. 15 and a natural 1 say otherwise.
Nice.
As you're grabbing its throat, it tries to push the the weapon further into your body, and you kind of squeeze and go. Its tail kind of hits the ground, releasing venomous poison in that evaporates quickly. As you're having a dance with death over there, this devil, all the way away to Grimthon, is gonna stand up.
Which is fair.
Blasted dog! It is going to then turn to Grimthon. It's gonna extend a hand Let's see if this works a second.
Join me.
Together, we can rule the.
If it's a distinguished rate, we can't bring him back.
It doesn't
That's
have
the thing.
It doesn't have advantage, right?
No, because I didn't do reckless this
16
that
to
last
hit.
turn. Meets it, beats it.
Oh
Really?
no! No!
Yeah, my ACE is 16.
You. Ooh. Give me a
How much
sec.
HP do you got?
I got 8 HP. I'm probably gonna have a lot less in a second here.
Yeah, I know. That's. I'm just.
Why are you
hoping
also
it
low on
works.
health? Make my job so hard.
88's not low.
You two
Gotta
get
be.
so far out here. What do you mean?
Oh wait, no! Don't do this to me again. D&D.
Roll 20 saved me.
Roll.
Can't do this to me.
I've had this happen once, and my character went to 0, actually 1 HP because of the fucking what was it? The mark that is like, no, you can't die. Fuck you.
Fucking Novi in the chat, just like, Grimthod, I am your father. Join me, and together we can take the blue goat to hell.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
It's like, how'd you know I call her blue goat? How'd you know that?
It touches you, and suddenly you feel your mind be filled with imagery. Imagery of glory and power.
Oh no.
I need you to give me a relatively hard intelligence saving throw.
Can he pass it? Can he
I'm
pass it? That's my
fucked.
question.
I'm so fucked.
Jen, is it above like 19 or 18?
Alright, here we go, folks. Prepare for this nonsense. 11, I'm fucked.
As you're touched, the visages of glory overwhelm your thoughts to a catatonic point.
Oh.
Is that feeble mind?
People mind is how dumb
You are stunned
Okay.
for 1 minute.
Hello.
Oh shit!
10 rounds.
That's
You-
a long time.
You
to be
don't
stunned.
get saving throws at the end of your turn.
No saves.
For
Oh,
1
wow.
minute, you're
Okay.
stuck there.
Jesus.
You have
okay.
been touched by the fly.
Okay.
But it wasn't the same thing that was about to happen to me, no.
No, different thing.
No, I got a different flavor of touchy.
Yeah. Didn't know flies came in different flavors, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, multiple flavors of fly. Back to the battle that is happening.
So hey, how did that guy roll?
So I'm just gonna
That
say,
was the one that
Grimthod's
failed.
probably gonna die.
Takes that and a point of exhaustion, giving it disadvantage on.
I still have
Oh,
one
well,
diamond.
No, here's the thing. If they use Disintegrate, we can't bring them back. There is nothing to bring back.
The.
Sorry, you were saying, Jen?
It is going to try to fly away from the wolf.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Wonderful. That's eject.
I'm aware. I'm looking. This list needs cleaning. 9.
The wolf
Yeah,
lifts
nope.
its head weakly to bite, but it's too sick as the devil has a lot of fucking movement. I think we can make the distance.
It doesn't matter since he's.
It is
Did it
going
take
to-
its radiance damage?
It did take radiant damage. It is exhausted, which is having disadvantage on skill check.
It's only disadvantage.
It is going to dash, however, because it's too far away to fly all
Yeah.
the way down here.
Also, the area
Oh.
of the distance it travels in their signature radiance is difficult terrain. Just FYI.
Yeah, 80 feet
Oh
of
yeah, true. it is.
difficulty. Wait, no, wait, I think...
Because it had to go up, which is like some of its speed gone. Then it has to go this way.
Yeah,
which
there's enough.
Also.
I think. Wait, how many feet of movement is it? 15, double 2, 30.
Oh, 5 feet short. With a dash.
It leers
run
at
away.
you. It is flying towards you in a beeline.
Mm-hmm.
That's the last of the devils. Ashfall, you are in front of the devil.
Yes. Everyone is dying. Wonderful.
I'm probably fine.
Persephone and Van is doing fine. Lupus is doing fine too, but he's not doing much. He's just
Well, I
keeping
wouldn't-
Lupus busy.
I wouldn't say I'm necessarily fine. I am being grappled with intent to fly off with me.
You're fine for now.
Yeah.
There's not many ways you can get out of here.
How many feet of movement? Oh yeah, dash. Right.
100 total.
I would say we should probably go towards Lupus
100, holy
to
shit.
help him.
I think. There's 30. 70 here. I mean, that is more of them, but it does bring us in range of a lot of things.
Yeah, it puts you more in a proximity for stuff, so.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Ashfall?
Go there.
I'm just more like we probably should help Lupus out a little bit since, you know, he's keeping one of them busy.
So 30 there. 70 there will be the wolf movement. And
Okay, well, Jess, we don't really know what's going on with Grimthod, to be fair.
Yeah, because he's on the other side of a sickening radiance, so there's no way anyone can know what the fuck's going on with him.
We can see through it, it's just more like, we just see your
There's also a-
there, and we
There's
know
a
that-
wolf in the way. Like,
Yeah,
there's a lot.
Can I?
the ranges.
and also we
Would
know
I
that
be able to see?
very, very strong.
Oh yeah, Lupus would be able to see Grimthod, like, basically
Yeah.
going slack.
What's that, boy? Grimthod's gone catatonic.
Okay.
Jesus.
And little Timmy stuck down the well? Burp, 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 burp.
We
Wow,
have
that's a
to
lot
be
of terrible
there.
things happening at the same time. I don't know which one I would sort out.
Grimthod's fine on health. The only people that aren't really are us. And Van.
Yeah. I think Van can survive like a few more rounds.
We certainly hope so, because he's the one that's actually hitting hard now. Alright, so
I can.
I'm going to prep a... Let's see. Do we want the lower one or the better one? Well, everyone's hurt. We'll do a Mass Cure Wounds. Alright, so prep Mass Cure Wounds, along with my Spirit Totem, and then we'll command the wolf to move
Okay.
30 to here. And 60, 70 here.
You're still holding on to Kiki.
Yes. Well, she's mounted now, so I don't have to hold on to her. But...
Yeah. Just like constantly grappling her. It's like, no, you're not laying off the wolf. You're not laying.
Okay.
You can't tell me what to do, Dad. I'll get off the wolf for a while now.
Go here.
Yours is 0.
Okay.
As
bonus
you're
action.
running away, the devil looks at you.
The wolf's just kind of like running around the glade after bouncing into the wall. We're gonna get the only good thing right now, the unicorn spirit.
Yeah.
A place where it can hit everyone. which it
Suddenly,
can't.
unicorns.
So we'll put it there.
The unicorn arrives into a hellscape. It is not amused.
And the Venn diagram of combat continues.
And where is it?
Just
that
give
it
it a
can hit? So,
unicorn.
30. No, we'll just have to. Grimthod's gonna have to be out of it, but he'll get the unicorn healing. So
I mean, it barely matters. He's incapacitated.
yeah, we'll get you a little. So
I love how stupid D&D combat becomes when there's a lot of things happening at the same time.
yeah, Mass Cure Wounds. Just level 5 spell, so simple by 5.
Ooh.
So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, so pretty much everyone except Grimthod gets healed for that amount, so 25.
Alright, Grim isn't even here, so that's fine.
Hell yeah.
And let me actually double check this. To any creature. Okay. Each creature of my choice. Okay.
You can heal the
so,
devil.
and then I could. And now everyone except Kiki gets 10 additional ones next to the unicorn spirit.
Hmm.
So 35 total.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm back to full.
Yeah.
I'm too south.
Kiki
of
gets
full.
25, Grimthod gets 10, everyone else is 35.
Okay.
And that is the limit of what I can do. The cat is going to move. We'll stay closer to the van. He's gonna go there.
Okay.
Grimthod, you got 10 hit points.
This wolf is going to
Hey.
circle around to here.
Then there are the wolves.
This
Right.
one's going to here.
Oh, there you go.
Did I get any of that healing or no?
You got,
You got
10
10.
hit points.
10 hit points. Thank you.
And then we have some wolf attacks.
Just wolves being bros.
As best they can be. Okay.
Can the wolf try to attack the weapon
I
that's
realize I'm
grappling me?
Jack, did your wolf pass my check?
Hmm?
Did your wolf pass my check?
One of them did.
One of them did. The other two are failed, so they have disadvantage on
this
skill
one takes
checks.
ones.
Yeah.
These two take the 11.
which is fine for now.
Yes.
And this one was actually the poisoned one was actually fine.
Ironically.
Alright, so normal attack on the right, disadvantage one on the middle, advantage one on the left.
Okay.
So
Go for it.
from right to left, disadvantage, normal.
Jesus.
Why did I hit
That's
initiative?
initiative.
Alright.
Yeah.
And advantage.
17.
None of those hit.
Oh, wow.
The wolves try as they try their hardest, but they can't get a grip on these devils.
Damn.
And that's as much as I can do, so.
Because, you know, it's a bone devil, so this should be right up their alley, but for some reason...
Cat goes back into dodge,
So
that's
this
it.
devil, yeah, they have made both their scepters, so
Yeah,
I'm
they,
gonna zoom in
they
a little
passed.
bit.
Oh, which one of them failed?
the one that was chasing you, that is now gonna have to try to return to chase you again. There's all the way down from the map.
That
like
was the
down
plan.
Okay.
We'll turn our
Just as
So, I
planned.
just-
Basically, after the turn goes over and I haven't dropped it, we're just gonna do it like it should be.
Okay.
Oh
The
boy.
bone devil is going to look over at Van, and the devil that is holding Persephone turns to it and hisses.
Leave the human can. Get the two on the wolf.
You got a can?
It is gonna stop grappling you, man, in favor of letting go and moving away from you.
Attack
Flying up.
opportunity.
Attack of opportunity.
Attack of opportunity to re-grapple him.
Ooh, Moth
okay.
gets to laser beam?
Maybe. Here's the thing. Attack of opportunity is meant for an attack of opportunity unless you have the feat that allows you to grapple as a reaction.
Ah, dang.
I can't grapple.
yeah,
So,
right.
I don't think I do, yeah.
so swing on.
I'll just
I'm-
spank him for a crit.
I'm also gonna
mean-
laser beam.
Yeah, sure, or that. Fine.
I mean, he showed you his ass. He was asking for it.
Yeah, 23 will hit also because it's moving away from the moth.
I want Vance dice. Oh my god.
15 radiant.
I want Vance dice. Holy shit.
I mean, here's the thing. What we're also getting here is the fact that champion fighter, so he just crits more easily. He crits on an 18 and a 19.
Even then,
Like he rolled a 19.
there's still so many.
Was that the one that took a lot of damage? Okay, it is going down. Okay, it just looks weird. Oh, because it was on the wolf.
It's
That's
gonna move
fine.
away from the wolf as well.
No, it's still on the range of the wolf.
It's still in the range, barely.
Yeah, I know.
Unless it's
So,
above.
It flew up above the wolf. So
Oh,
it will
Okay,
provoke
so I
attack
think
of
there
opportunity,
it would
however.
be out of range.
Yes.
Wouldn't it? Because it is right on the same level as you are on top of the wolf. So
I've seen videos
Ah.
of
Oh, no,
dogs
it is
jumping
still- it is
amazing
out.
distances.
I think
It could just go.
it could, but it doesn't have enough movement, so it is going to instead just provoke an attack of opportunity from the wolf as well.
Okay, so no attack from the wolf.
Alright, yeah, from the middle one, which does have pack tactics, so
20.
20.
That hits.
I don't think 20 hits. Oh, it does. Okay. All right, we've narrowed down the AC. It is
So
either
it's
20 or
19?
19. 19 or
Yeah.
20. It's one of the two.
Well,
And the devil falls onto the floor head first,
yeah.
taking 6 points of piercing damage. As it looks
You
up,
know-
it's gonna use half of its remaining fucking movement to just stand up and go nowhere instead of just dragging Kiki, because it's gonna use its hooked polearm.
Ooh, this could drop quick, Kiki.
20 to hit,
Yeah.
dealing. And for those of you who wonder, that's a 10-foot reach. 21 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, no, Kiki's down.
No, no.
No.
I thought you said you had 11 hit points left.
Oh,
Then I
he's
got
You
a
got
whole bunch.
healing.
Oh, right, dark.
You
and
only got 10.
with the sting.
You got like
it's gonna try-
25.
It's gonna try to hit Ashfall with a sting.
Oh, that has reached as well.
Never mind. 10 feet. Yeah, it does. This thing can attack from range. They haven't because they don't really need to, but now that they do, they do.
Bitches.
They are.
Oh, so we actually have a bigger reach before attack of opportunity. Okay.
Yeah. However, a 10 misses you because I roll like shit.
Good. Suffer.
Yeah, that hurts.
I do every day, man. Give me a con save from Kiki's.
It's above him.
Right,
No,
I
no,
forgot.
no.
Dan's
It's
not-
for, no, but it's for my concentration check.
Oh, correct. Give me
Oh,
concentration
right, yeah,
check,
concentration
Kiki.
check.
Sorry, man. Give us a moment. This will
Yeah,
resolve in
it's a
second.
content, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I see. It's
Hey! You okay?
You are
I'm thinking
okay.
of moving, but we're the wolves, so bad.
So, Van.
What you gonna do, buddy?
I'm gonna say, hold him there, pupper. I'm not done with him yet. I'm not gonna close the distance with that guy that was just fighting. We got business, friendo.
I'll just hang out here.
Oh my!
Oh my god!
What? Yes!
Okay.
Yes!
Is there such a thing as a weighted online dice?
No, that's the thing. Online die are literally the most neutral. They're the most neutral, which is bullshit.
Okay, I think I have found the dichotomy. Silver's horrible dice rolls in Roll20 versus the Jin's. It is.
Well, my horrible dice pot is past now. It has been gone for like 6 months now, so.
I have it instead.
It's looking like
Bullshit.
it's gonna die very soon.
See, this is why you shouldn't have buried Silver's character.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, that one did.
This happened with actually.
That was a nat 1 that
Swinging
somehow got
through
me
and
a
you fumble at
14.
the end.
The yin and yang of D&D continues. 27 hits.
27
Does.
or another 16 slash.
Seems a half down to 8.
It's
Still
still
up?
alive.
Oh, it's hanging
I don't
on
want
by
to
a
have to
thread.
waste the spell. Oh.
You're going to shiver in hell in a minute here, pal.
No! I will not return empty-handed!
Say I was going to send you back with hands.
Oh.
No.
Boom!
Ah!
Crimson, your turn. You're
Burned.
stunned.
So, important question I have to ask.
Yes.
Did it poking me on the forehead count as an attack? It did not. Okay. So, end of this turn, I'm going to drop out of rage,
Yep.
by my understanding?
Yep.
Okay, so. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I
Yep.
remain angry until I am no longer angry.
Yep, and then the devil that is within there is gonna have to make a no, that's
stun.
not succeeded last time because Kiki did not have a turn yet. It
I
is
forgot
going.
how to spell words.
You! Stop playing with the high elf and kill them!
It is gonna turn towards Persephone.
I would appreciate
Hello.
time, actually.
This is the one holding me, right?
Yeah, it's gonna move up, provoking an attack of opportunity from the wolf.
Wolf.
So is it still grappling Persephone?
Yeah.
No, it's
Yep.
still grappling.
Still grappling. 14
It is.
misses.
So when Persephone hits the barrier, Kiki's gonna end it because she doesn't want Persephone.
That's fair.
Aww.
And also, there's like nothing in there anymore, so
So here's the
There's
thing.
no point of
I don't think you can as a reaction and a concentration.
It's a
Huh?
free action though, so
Isn't it?
to like, it's a free action to end drop concentration on a spell though. So
Okay.
Because you just stop thinking about it.
Yeah.
Because that's just, it's like talking, right? You just,
Concentration save.
The devil, however, will fly up 40 feet, if that's the case.
oh, fucking lovely.
And as it is holding Persephone up into the air with its hooked polearm, it's gonna smile. It's gonna.
I don't like that smile.
It's gonna try to stab you with a sting first, just to make it sting a little bit more. No pun intended. The fuck me. Never mind. That's an 11 to hit. As it tries to stab you.
Does
with a,
not.
Yeah, with a stinger.
Wriggling too much.
You leer.
Persephone does some acrobatic bullshit.
Fine, my dear. Enjoy the fall. It lets go of you.
Okay.
So how
Sure.
long do you fall? Or actually, since we're going like on the same turn, and it's my turn next.
You fall 40 feet. Can you give me an acrobatics check as you fall?
Hey, Mr. DM, I have a question.
Sure.
Since we all technically go on like at the same time, and it's my turn next.
Yeah.
I
I
was
Enough
just
time-
gonna have my moth catch me. Because my moth technically goes next. I was just gonna have it like whoop. But if that doesn't, I rolled a nat
Does not-
one,
it
so
does not
I'm
happen. As it lets go of you, it literally, within the span of like the 6 seconds, flew up and dropped you.
yeah.
Well,
And I
it's
rolled a
not
nat
that
one.
bad. 40 feet ain't that bad.
No, it's not.
yeah, that's was it
you
40
suffer-
I
D6 for every 10 feet.
Yeah, you take
Yeah.
15 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the floor and are prone.
concentration check then.
which I still have advantage on because
Yeah, I know.
Forecaster.
Oh, you're
19.
fine.
You're fine. Mothra remains.
All good.
And the devil that is
Speaking
above
of
you.
Mothra,
The devil that is upon you smiles as this 40 feet up in the air.
okay.
Crunch.
Mothra first.
Moth.
So,
Mothra.
so
I'm
I'm
gonna
Hey,
know.
Kiki, before it's you, it's Mothra.
Why is it
Alright,
Mothra?
right.
Because the
it
moth
immediately
goes
goes
at the
after
end of my
Persephone.
turn.
You are having a turn
it
at
wasn't
initiative
Persephone's
12.
Oh
right, sorry.
shit! I forgot.
What are you guys talking about?
Never mind.
It was
I
the
was
boat that
also confused.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
That's why you couldn't have your moth. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes more sense now. I was just like, what the fuck?
No
Not my
worries.
turn.
Okay.
Proceed.
So yeah, I'm crumbled by the thing, but how far away is its face from me?
Like it's
5 feet.
melee range. It's 5 feet in front of you.
I'm still gonna Eldritch Blast it 3 times with disadvantage because fuck that.
All 3 at it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I know there are disadvantages, but it's fine.
12 misses,
Oh, not
16
one.
misses, 13 misses, and that's a crit.
Oh yeah, I'm poisoned also. I should be rolling.
Why do they
with
have
that, right?
disadvantage? Oh yeah, that's why.
It is with disadvantage.
No, but no,
Yeah,
but I'm at like 5.
Yeah,
feet
you roll
from-
roll to see if you get rid of poison. Yeah.
Was that with disadvantage or no?
Yeah, all those are a big disadvantage.
You can repeat
Oh,
the
no,
saving
so
throw
the
at the
save.
You repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Ah.
Yeah, but
Well,
the
I don't
saving
have
throw.
movement or bonus action, so that's it.
Yeah. But also, yeah, the saving throw is not a disadvantage because it's just attack rolls and ability checks.
Yeah.
That can be the prone.
Still
symbol.
poison.
No.
You try to blast it, but the blast. It's ward that fires from your hands. That doesn't find purchase. Lupus, you are grappling and being grappled by a devil. Both of you locked in a dance of complete void emptiness.
plan, buddy.
What do you want to do?
I can't move him, and he can't move me.
Yep. Unless you break free of the grapple.
Oh, I can break free from the grapple and keep him in the grapple and move.
Sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Now it would be your action to break the grapple, and then you would use your move action to move him along with yourself. Now you haven't grappled, so.
Right. What do I roll for that?
Be a strength check, I believe, Jan. Wouldn't it be?
Athletics or
Strength
acrobatics?
check or see?
Oh, athletics or acrobatics. Sorry.
Your choice.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
You are free.
Yeah,
This
wait.
is fine.
Alright, and since that and I'm gonna use the bonus action to dash with him near the moth.
It's a game. Oh god.
I love the idea of Lupus has fucking Bone Devil in headlock, breaks the spear out from his gun, and then just like, while in headlock, dashes with the thing underneath his arm.
So you're moving all the way down here. Do you want to place the devil right in front of your friends?
In front of him, just about from here
Oh, God.
to
Like 5 feet. Yeah, yes.
So just underneath the Mothra. Yeah, okay.
Underneath the moth.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do
if
this.
you say, Persephone, can you let loose a lot on this one?
You're looking at Persephone on the ground being dropped by 40 feet.
She's in
fine.
a crater in the ground, just like, yo,
Oh.
get right off that.
We're gonna be here forever.
When you got a moment.
Then I think that's my turn for the moment.
That's all your stuff.
Persephone, you're on the ground.
I'm gonna stand up. It's half my movement to stand up, right?
Correct.
Yeah, have him.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up. So I'm gonna get rid of my little prone symbol so that I am no longer prone. I am annoyed at
But
the
not
motherfucker
prone.
above me, but I'm no longer prone. And I'm gonna see. I'm just gonna move Mothra there for a second. I see the bony devil, and I'm just seeing it go. I am having a really bad day, and we're gonna cast Guiding Bolt at 3rd level.
At which one?
3rd. At this boy. I think it misses though.
17 misses, yeah.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Stand up and
I'm trying.
yeah, I know. Mothra.
That was such a
I'm
good
so
roll,
sad.
too.
I know.
One question, she doesn't get any advantage from me, being
No.
right near it.
No, from grappling it? No? Okay, no.
Actually, would be a disadvantage.
Alright,
prone,
so
yeah.
next up is Mothra.
Mothra's just gonna laser beam it.
Alright.
Yeah,
I will
that's
go,
right.
just to go through it, this one's
Both
on
of the
like
attacks hit.
1 hit point. But alright.
It's 19 to hit, guys. We did it. We figured it out.
Yeah, you got the AC!
We got a
We
bracket
finally
now.
got the AC.
So
Ooh,
30 radiant damage
30.
total. Is that good enough, Lupus?
No.
The little Mothra.
It's a start.
You did so well, sweetheart. I love you. Anyway.
I love the noise. I love the little...
Persephone, still having about 15 feet of movement now, is 5.
Run away.
10.
Run away.
15? Yep. That's the correct
15.
thing to do. That's the correct decision.
Wolf's there if you want to move farther.
Get under the
could-
hole.
I can't. I had to stand up. I would move, but I had to stand up.
You could mount up. That is
Uh,
actually
Yeah, you
an
could
option.
mount.
Oh,
and then
wait.
Move a lot further. On
Fuck
my
yeah, I'm getting on the wolf! Retroactively not moving, using that 15 feet of movement
Alright.
to climb on the wolf and be like, this is fine.
Okay.
Ha-
So-
ha-
Wait. I just realized
Oh, wait.
something.
River is
So-
with me. That doesn't give me advantage on attack.
Oh yeah, then
does
she
it?
should have had advantage on
Actually-
Guiding Bolt. because of
Yeah,
God
you
of River
would.
giving the help action.
You would, yeah.
Yeah,
So
so
re-roll.
roll again.
Roll again.
I'm just gonna re-roll. I'm gonna roll a d20.
sure,
Yeah.
go for it.
It's,
no,
it's
never
six,
mind. No.
6 plus 8.
No.
Yeah.
It happens.
We tried.
Alright, so Devil that is currently grappled is gonna look up at Lupus, and with disdain and annoyance, it's gonna lean up, and you see the same corruptive influence of the touch of the claw as it is trying to attack you with it. Not the one Grimthot had, but the one that was attempting to do the same thing with Kiki. So it will attack you.
Counter
Eight-
spell level 5.
It's not a spell.
It's an effect.
It's not.
It's an
Oh
ability.
no.
It's an 18 to hit
On who?
Oh, it
on
doesn't
Lupus.
it?
18.
Big Lupus
Nope.
is 20.
All right. Well, shit. That is action. Next up is the devil in front of Grimthot. It's gonna have its sweet time just
Yeah,
killing
because
you.
it has advantage on all of these attacks.
Yeah,
and
you're
I'm incapacitated.
And don't you also get like max damage or something?
Hang on. I'm gonna look here. So I have the incapacitated condition. Let me have a quick look at incapacitated.
Someone mage hand him on the
Yeah,
wolf.
I can't take actions or reactions. There's nothing about the damage. It's just they have advantage on all their attacks. The big thing here is though I'm out of rage at the moment because I couldn't take an attack or damage on my turn. So all of these are going to do full damage.
correct.
We don't even realize it's really happening because we're all focused on everything.
So while you're stunned, you're incapacitated. Attack rolls have advantage against you. You automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws. And while incapacitated, you can't take actions or reactions. So the devil is going to try to kill you in the meantime.
Sure.
That's what
Makes sense.
that's what it's going to do.
It can try.
I mean, it's
Oh,
got a
sorry.
fairly good shot at it.
And
I'm like this for a minute.
yeah, it's really difficult to pull off.
I don't
but
think
once it's
Great
pulled off-
Arresto does it.
So
That's the thing. Not
first
many-
attack,
I don't think there's like one thing that was stunned and we don't have it.
first attack misses you.
Really?
Yeah,
With advantage?
yeah.
Wow.
Second attack hits you with a sting. Give me a
Cool,
con
makes
save.
sense. Okay. How do...
Yeah, you're safe.
Try to!
You take 9 points of piercing, 19 points of poison.
So that's a grand total of 19 plus 9. That is 28. Okay.
Right, and then there is
I wish it
this-
was petrified. We
fucking
could have actually
idiot.
do things then.
Something has some HP, okay? He's fine.
Was
Yeah, he's fine.
Was an author attack?
That's all of the attacks. The other one is gonna dash, fucking fly all the way behind Van.
Oh yeah, that one.
Oh, I forgot there was another one. Because I zoomed in on like.
Oh no, Van!
Noom, noom. Van's fine.
By the way,
You're fine, right?
can I just ask, can it be presumed since Grimthod is basically held up on a hook, being like pummeled with like stingers and claws, that everyone could probably identify, oh yeah, he's not reacting or fighting back. He might be fucked.
I mean, at
I was
least-
about to say, the not reacting is normal. The not fighting back is...
Yeah, that's weird.
I'm pretty
That's
sure
weird.
Yeah,
Stephanie
that's-
would be able to see it since she's on top of the wall, but
Yeah,
like,
most of you
all
can
of
see
us
this.
are like really focused on what's going on in here.
That also is not good. Ashfall, you're on top of the wolf, and there's a lot of things happening right now.
Yes.
Drop at least one of it.
That's a thing. Do I drop them or do I play party healer as I always do?
Drop them.
It's gonna attack me again. I'm gonna be low on HP again.
Yeah. So.
Not if I heal you!
Yeah.
I will be low on HP again.
So, devil's advocate on this. Grimthod, whilst he's there, is serving the purpose of taking damage and keeping this one busy, so let him go down.
That's...
Also, the one that has Kiki hook goes after you.
I still have a
Just saying.
diamond.
Yeah, like,
I just hope that there's enough free book left for us to bring him
What are you
back.
gonna do, Ashfall?
I have 1 diamond left in a 6th level spell slot.
How beat up does Van look? I need to know.
Or a 5th level spell slot left.
Van
Not
is
fine.
looking
Alright, good.
fucking fine, in all honesty.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
great.
fair.
He
Alright,
can
well,
attack
my
me.
turn will be casting... I think it's low enough. We'll say Blight on the one that next to us.
Jesus.
Ooh, I forgot I had that too. God damn.
That one,
Cleric
the
get
devil,
blight?
is like on the floor.
Yeah.
The devil on the floor?
The one next to us, yeah.
Okay. Roll damage.
Well, this one.
Sure.
Fuck, I forgot blight existed.
Blight.
I prefer my bone devil
The problem
dehydrated.
is, ignore the healing, but that's a damn good roll.
It's 46.
Does it pass the con, or does it matter?
It succeeds on the Constitution saving throw, still dies.
Good.
As the devil begins to get dehydrated rapidly, looking up at you, goes,
Sort of.
"No, no!" As it begins to just burn, dissolving into ichor and literally dragged into hell.
The camera dropped into him.
Beautiful. Perfect.
I had to do it for the first one.
Excellent.
I swear.
All right.
It's all
Yeah,
about
that's fine.
acting.
We finally got one. All right. And now the wolves do their part. All right.
Ow! Shit! Okay, I'm fine.
Hold on, everyone's portraits are in the way. I can't see the top half of the screen. Bottom.
Method acting, everybody, method
There we
acting. Yeah, the devil is fucking gone.
Okay.
It's better if the wall
Where
is
is
dead.
good? Where is good?
This section, though.
Yeah. Is there anywhere good for the wolf here?
I mean, you could tell the one that Persephone's on to move as well.
That's the plan. I'm getting us out of the way first.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Where's 40 for you? Okay, so yeah, if we just move out of the way. We'll just move to the edge of the battle here.
Funny fact, as you're moving, place yourself
Oh
back
yeah,
a
the
little
heavy
bit.
reach.
You what?
Forgot the
Because,
heavy reach.
funny fact,
Oh, right.
as you're moving in past by,
Well, we have movement to go around it. This one gets to hit us though.
oh yeah, this one does. Yeah, this one will.
Actually, no, we don't need it. We can disengage because we don't need the full 100.
Oh, fuck it. Sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, you're just
Yeah,
up there now.
Disengage up there. That's scary. Yeah. Okay. This one doesn't need to take the disengage action. So I'm just gonna tell it to take Persephone away. Actually, no, it does. So disengage. It's going to go.
Yeah, there's
over
like two
here.
demons or devils over there. Like,
I'm
Well,
just
one's high
saying
up. The other one is just there.
I'm just saying we should probably help Grumted.
Grumped?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
You
I'm
can
fine.
go to
Like,
here.
again, I'm useless to you guys for a full minute. Don't even worry about me. I'm
I
more
tell the wolf to
useful
bring
just
you there.
taking damage at the moment.
Nice.
This one is going
I
to.
gotta get River too.
This one's gonna help Van. Pack tactics, bite,
misses?
misses, and now this one.
This one is the only thing that can keep Grimthod from getting killed.
Yeah.
If you crit 5 times in a row.
5 times in a row, yeah. Just gotta keep rolling them dice.
Had a different plan, which is I'm gonna try and grapple Grimthod with the wolf.
Yeah, like a pup.
Counter grapple?
But he's grappled already.
Yes.
Oh, that's a fair point.
Yeah. So.
What does that happen? What happens when we fight for grapple?
Double grapple all the way?
We
Yeah,
ripped Grimthod in half.
Yeah.
Do I drag the bone devil with it as well?
So when you grab something and move it, it will no longer be grappled.
Okay.
So you would be grappling Grimthod then.
That's kind of the plan. We'll see.
It would be like a tug of war thing where the wolf grapples Grimthod.
Because
then
doing the
devil
damage,
grapples
doing
Grimthod.
damage against it isn't gonna do anything. Yeah. So we're gonna
When you
try
try
and
to get your
grapple
keys away
Grimthod.
from the dog and he won't let go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
precisely.
Do we still have to make a check for this, even though it's done?
Yeah, it'd be a strength check because it's
No, no,
strength
no.
check.
Grappling Grimthod is not a check. You just grab Grimthod.
Oh right, yeah, because I automatically fail the strength
Yeah.
save.
You can just move him. He's grappled by the wolf, not by the
Yeah.
devil if you move him. Thing is,
Alright,
it's
move
gonna
me.
provoke an attack of opportunity.
I mean, yeah, but fuck it.
Does it immediately. We'll pull him one space away.
Well, he can only attack one of them, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's either or. So
Pull away, and then that one provokes the attack of opportunity.
does.
That's.
It's gonna try to
20 feet.
kill Grimthod.
go for it.
Oh,
One
no!
attack.
It's going to try to grapple Grimthod again.
So it is a tug of war.
Oh, it can do that. Lovely.
What's your armor class?
Mine?
19. Yeah, that hits.
16. Okay, yep, okay.
So
The
you
wolf
take
grabs Grimthorn,
21
pulls
points of
away.
physical damage and are grappled again by the devil.
21. Okay.
Can it grapple if it's out of range now?
No, because it just pulls me back into range, is the thing.
Technically,
basically-
no, you're just grappled there. Oh, no, you are grappled back into range because it wouldn't have to,
Yeah, because like it, as I'm leaving the range, it grabs me back. Kind of thing. So yeah.
I can't re-grapple, which is the problem.
You're hooked.
It is a tug of war, that's the problem.
I've never seen a tug of war in D&D.
There you go.
Yeah, it's just
First
gonna be
time
there.
ever.
It's like that old saying, I'm caught between a Fey wolf
So,
and a bone devil.
in a very sad moment of the wolf just grabbing Grimthud and just slowly moving him away, but the devil stabbing him and then bringing him back.
Ah.
Last action is I'm gonna command the cat to move over there as well. And
Like, I was talking to my roommate when the cat appeared. I don't know what the cat does.
sure, cat's gonna jump on top of the wolf. as best it can.
Sure.
Meow.
Meow.
Help action.
It goes there. That is my turn.
Okay, the cat is menacingly now sitting on top of the wolf. Van, one devil down, 4 to go.
So many to go.
It should speed up from here. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, he's gonna turn around and face that one that came up behind him. And he's gonna say, "Are you sure this is the decision that's gonna be right for you?"
Kill
So
me
happy.
1,000 times, I will return.
Well,
Oh,
that sounds
okay.
like a free punching bag.
That's so empty.
Go for it. That hits.
For 12 slashing.
6. 20 hits. 5.
The man chip,
Four hits.
chipper shredder goes to work.
5.
God damn.
Keep slashing and hacking. It would be so good if they didn't have resistance to
Yeah, right?
non-magical damage. With a bit of a paragraph next to that.
No one hits dogs when I'm around.
Alright.
We'll kill as many dogs as we like.
Grimthud, you're stunned. The devil that is flying 40 feet has a good assessment of the battlefield, and so far being the smartest of the devils, it's gonna notice that Ashfall and Kiki are flying around. And then it's gonna look over at Persephone. Dilemma.
Choices.
You kill the orc.
As it shifts its viewpoint. It's gonna
What does
go
it do,
for. Yeah, it's gonna go for Ashfall and Kiki. Dive bombing.
Makes sense.
I might not
5,
make
40. I don't think it can attack if it's coming down from 40 feet, so...
Has 40 feet of movement.
I think it can.
Mm-hmm.
Has 40 feet of flying.
Also, it has
40,
reach.
25. It does
And
have
it
reach,
has
so
reach.
40, 25. I don't know what the the right angle of that is.
The devil is going to then hook the wolf.
Interesting choice, but alright.
Never mind, 12 to hit.
Ah,
Somehow this is a
And-
wolf, yeah.
Sting Kiki.
Yeah, nope, there it is.
that's
26.
fair. Yeah.
Con
Is
save.
it above 50?
15
I
piercing,
don't
19
think it
poison.
matters. I'm down.
Okay.
Alright. As
I was
the
down from the piercing.
as the devil slams the pike down to the ground to try to stab the wolf, missing it, in a fit of anger, it lifts its feet up and the stingtail swoops, stabbing Kiki in the chest.
So hey, I'm not
I
poisoned
have-
anymore.
I have
Yeah.
one
That's
how that
One
works out.
diamond.
Can you give me,
One
remember-
diamond.
can you give me a
She's not going out while I'm still
death
up. Don't
saving
worry.
throw?
I mean, here's the thing.
Why?
Here's the thing, Socks. It's a simple decision.
unconscious.
Just who
It's
do
your
you
turn.
care about more, Grimthod or Kiki?
That's terrible!
But poison doesn't.
Not poison,
Kill you,
you are
right?
dying because you're unconscious. At the beginning
Yes.
of the turn,
Oh
death
wait, it's
save.
my turn.
It's
right,
your
it's your
turn.
Whoops.
That's
Oh.
a fail.
Ooh, that
I
is a
can't even
fail.
do anything because of where I am. Because I have stuff for
It's
this,
fine,
but
Ash
I've
is
moved
next to
so
me.
far
Ash-
away.
There's a healer next to me. Okay.
You can hop off and run if you need to, but I am also standing right here.
I know. That's why I'm
With
less
better healing
concerned
magic than
about
you.
this.
No offense.
Lupus.
Wait. Since
Mine
it
is
was-
more about preventing death.
Since
So
it was the end of my turn, River goes after my turn.
Mm.
Oh,
oh, yeah,
River-
technically River does.
So River leaves Persephone and lands on the
Oh, bye,
map
Vivi. What?
to get her back.
What does
And
River do?
that-
River's going to give the moth the help action.
River has
Oh
60 feet.
my god.
So River flies up to the moth and stands right above its head. It spreads its wings and goes, which is revenge.
The moth gladly accepts River as
Oh, wait,
friend.
actually, I'm not dead yet. I'm just.
Yeah,
You're just dying.
you're just dying.
You're all
Lupus, you're having a devil in a headlock.
It's a time.
It's only a matter of time before it starts killing you again. Hopefully with better attack rolls.
Right. I'm gonna. Hey, fan, can you lend me a little help?
My man standing in front of a bone devil. You know, I'm not.
I'm kind of busy.
Yeah,
I
Vance
will
is like toe to toe with the bone devil. Kind of busy.
I will note, you do have it grappled. You could just start swinging at it.
And
Just
you have a
saying.
friend next to you for sneak attack.
Yeah, you have a moth next to you, so you
Right,
have
right.
a sneak attack.
Yeah.
Oh,
Accepting applicants in
will
order
I have
that they
advantage too, or?
No,
No,
you
not
can't.
advantage, but you would have, you would get sneak attack on at least one of these attacks.
Well, it's not that you have a friend next to it, because there's an enemy of the enemy next to it.
16 misses.
E. Sneak attack.
18 misses.
18 misses. Oh man.
Boo.
God damn.
Anything with your bonus action?
I don't have anything with it now.
Alright. Persephone, it's your turn. At the beginning of your turn, as you see Kiki get stabbed visibly on the other side of the map, there's a moment of
Ash sort of looking back at her.
yeah, there's a moment of regret and anger. You see Ash like, stand down.
It's always
Still sort
weird
of like
when
commanding the
people
wolf,
sound
just grabbing at
intelligent.
the scruff.
Oh wait, if
Should
we're adding to the overall like stakes of this, there's also Grimthod impaled and immobile on a spear in the line of sight of the
Yeah.
same shot of Kiki
Like
getting
the
stabbed.
devil's trying to like pull his leg, meanwhile the wolf's like tugging at his like clothes.
There's a
It's like,
final. There's a moment of peace as you hear a whisper in your ears. Put them under. You have access to your 6th level spell slot.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Let me because I don't think because I get to pick the spell because this is the first time I'm having access to this.
Mhm.
Heal is probably a good choice.
That will depend.
Oh god, there's so many.
There is another whisper that kind of hits you at the same time, which is put them under.
Under.
Wait, he what? I mean,
God.
you have a spell that sinks them to the ground?
No, I don't. That's
No.
the problem.
Huh.
I
think
I'm
I
seeing
might
the
know-
double-sided card of heal and harm here.
Here's the thing, I think I
I
know what
could-
spell Corey's trying to hint at, but I don't want to metagame, so I'm not going to say it.
Eh.
Forbidden says travel. Harm is.
I mean, obviously she's saying move Earth.
Thaumaturgy. Thaumaturgy.
Planar ally? This is a tough part. I don't know what would help here.
I will say, planar ally is not concentration, so you can keep up Mothra whilst doing that one.
I think
Planar
I'm
ally
gonna-
has a long casting time.
Yeah, it has a 10-minute casting time, which is
Does it? It's
100
bumps.
rounds of combat later.
10 minutes.
My memory at the moment says it's an action. Am I finding the wrong version of the spell or something?
It's 10 minutes. Planar ally. I think you're thinking of something else.
Okay.
Like someone's
I think the
because
version of the spell.
That's what the moth is.
Yeah. I think the version of the spell I was looking at was just wrong.
There's another spell that summons a
Yeah,
celestial being, but
technically,
shit.
Yeah.
Hey man.
This is so hard.
I know. And there's so little time.
I know.
Now is the time for a choice.
She could not be possibly asking me to create undead. She could not possibly
No.
ask me to do that. There's no way in hell.
That's very
So I'm gonna
anti-Corey,
take-
if anything.
I'm gonna take harm as my 6th level spell.
Does some damage.
Yeah, we're gonna take harm, and just let me double check the range on harm.
It's 60.
60 feet.
Uh,
There you go.
perfect. Hello, Arctis, my old friend. This guy. The one who's consistently trying to hurt Grimthod and kill him.
But what about Kiki? You could save Kiki.
Ash is right there. Ash has healing. Ash has healed us.
Oh good, there's some trust.
I trust Ashfall. I trust Ashfall with Kiki's life.
Alright, well, I guess...
I already brought Ashfall back once. So...
I guess con save from the Bone Devil.
Woo!
Okay. Takes 25 points of damage as it rolls a natural
was
20
that?
on the saving throw.
Ooh boy, good for hit.
Wait, I can negate that.
Oh?
You can?
Negate a natural... What? I...
On an attack roll, not on a save.
No, on an attack roll. I got confused.
Yeah.
That's my bad.
Yeah.
No, so 25
Just
damage.
so you don't get hit by a critical hit, it doesn't cancel
Yeah.
it out,
You watch as the devil is stabbing Grimthod suddenly begins to rapidly... No! What happens is... You watch a little sproutling. A vine appear. Right on its leg and begins to... grow around the devil. And as it grows quickly, the devil looks around. Little parts of the vine stab and begin to drain the devil of its vitality.
This is a sacred place. You do not belong here.
You have its full attention as it turns towards you.
Mothra's
But why
turn
would
now.
Persephone have its full attention? It has a tasty Grimthod kebab to feast on. Why would it be paying attention to anything else?
And then it becomes Mothra's turn.
Yes.
Advantage on the next attack.
Mothra has 40 feet of flying. And just let me double check something. And 150 spell attack. So, actually, in theory, Mothra can just laser beam this one.
Yeah, just shoot from wherever it is. Doesn't need to move.
Yeah. And it has advantage because of pelt. Oh, misses.
Eesh.
Is it just the first attack that gets pelt?
It is.
Yeah, it's only the first one.
Okay.
Welcome back, Bam.
Nope.
No.
You hate to see it.
There's something epic too.
Oh.
Next up are the devils. Devil number 1 is going to kill Lucas. Actually,
None of them have tried attacking the moth, and I think that's hilarious.
It's gonna fucking try to break free from Lupus's grapple. It's annoyed that you're holding it by the throat. Give me an athletics or an athletics check actually to maintain the grapple. Oh my god.
Come on, Lupus. Come. Oh!
You keep it held.
Yeah.
That was a 6 on the dice!
She squeezed a little bit harder.
The devil in front of Grimpod.
Just from this point onwards, Lupus, just start nuggying it. Just start giving it a nuggy.
Why you hitting yourself? Why you hitting yourself?
Just say I'm a big dumb jerk face.
It's just words, man. Just say it.
He's gonna look at the half orc. And he's gonna take it out.
Again, that's a very fair decision. It's what I would do.
Give me a con save. No, wait.
Con save?
No, it missed you.
It has advantage. It has advantage. How is it missing me?
Just
Don't question it.
Shut up.
Pray.
Shut up.
16.
I'm
It's
having.
Shut up.
I'm having my end of this. Once the videos come out, you will see that I was right.
I need to see your side of this.
Yeah,
Like,
it's hilarious.
15 and an 18 to hit you for the first attack, which hits. 11 and a 9 to hit you with the next attack.
Alright, how much does it do with the first attack?
Dealing 17 points of piercing damage.
17. Okay, cool.
The last Bone Devil, the one that is 1v1ing Van, no items, Fox only, is going to...
Final destination.
This is Final Destination.
It's gonna take its hand and it sparkles. It's gonna try to touch you in the same way that it had Grimpod.
Call the police.
It's a bad time, buddy. You don't want any of this. I can tell you from experience.
By the way, Foil, have you been keeping track of how long Crimson is incapacitated?
3 turns.
Ah, that misses!
Good.
Oh, yeah, you love to see it. Also, just for context, that's Fox E only, so it's a Smash reference.
Fuck somebody.
Ashfall, it's your turn.
It is lovely. I'm going to prepare a spell and continue to move on the rest of my wolves' turns. For now.
You got the mass heal if you want.
Because... Oh, probably not mass, but we're healing some people.
Alright, wolves then.
I can't get everyone but Van. Alright, so... Yeah. Bonus action will move the spirit to here. And then I withhold my spell action to cast a spell.
You glitched out
Actually,
and you heal.
yeah, no, I can't get one. I can't get both, so... Yeah, Van's fine. He's fine. Alright. Do I keep grappling? Actually, no, I can. Oh, no, I can't get everyone in the fucking bubble!
Get who you can, buddy. Get who you can.
Most important ones are Kiki and Grimdot right now.
Yeah, we're the most hurt at the moment.
I have still over 100 health right now, so I'm chilling.
Alright.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, it can sit there
Okay,
then.
good.
Uh,
Hi, welcome back.
Change it, like swapping to cleric made my HP go from like here to like here.
yeah, you've almost got... I think you've got my HP then.
Yeah, if
near
it's
enough.
D8 or D10.
So, Wolf on the far left, attacking with Van.
Rapidly bleeding, actually, I think.
Fight!
Oh,
19.
shit. Which wolf is that?
One on the left with Van.
Okay. That hits.
19 hits for 9 piercing.
What
Saving
happened to
throw.
me in that last attack?
Nothing. You're
okay.
fine.
It missed.
So you got attacked
Okay.
by the same touch ability that stunned Grimpod for a minute. Missed you. So that was nice. And now the devil has to make it.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, very unfortunate for me, I know. One day. Strength save, please. Yes, still up. Taking
Okay.
5 points of damage. 4 points of damage.
Well, everyone's in it, so let's see how well this goes. Move the wolf over here. It's gonna throw out an attack against the bone devil. It's not heavy
With advantage.
No, it doesn't.
No,
Actually,
advantage
it has
from
a
your
cat.
familiar?
It
Yeah,
has a
yeah.
cat.
It has a cat. It is technically. It is technically a. Yeah, one of the wolf allies is incapacitated.
Yep.
20.
Fuck's
D&D
sake,
is
that
such a
hit.
weird game. I
13.
have a cat, so I have advantage.
Pack tactics.
It's still standing up,
Be
takes
distracted by the cat.
damage. God damn it.
Okay. Alright.
Just to throw out, Jen, you're doing the chat at Heck and Concern. I'm guessing nosebleed?
A little bit.
Yeah, okay, figured.
Alright. I'm gonna cast Life Transference at max level then.
Oh boy!
Ooh, baby.
I love this spell. It's such a good spell.
What spell did
Yeah.
you cast?
Life
Life
transference.
Transference.
Oh,
Let's see how
right,
much
right.
hurt I get.
Classic Ashfall spell.
Yep. I will
So-
take the hit.
Okay, roll the damage.
Cast at level 6. Yowza.
Ooh. You take 37 damage.
You okay,
Yes.
buddy?
I am fine, but Kiki gets healed for 74.
Damn.
That's oh my max. What the fuck?
You catch,
He just.
you grab Kiki's hand, and for a moment, the divine power of nature courses through you, draining your life force as Kiki, you shot up. Not only awake
quickly.
and conscious, but just rejuvenated.
Yeah,
Yep.
real quickly. Grimthawd gets 10.
Oh.
Stephanie gets 10 if she has any. Lupus gets 10 if they have any. This wolf gets 10.
The
Stupid
devil
stays
gets 10.
alive. No, it doesn't.
So,
Thanks
You-
to
you-
Unicorn Spirit.
y'all remember that part of Pulp Fiction where
this thing
And then I need a concentration check real quick.
gets the
so-
stab in the chest? It's just like, "Ugh,
Well,
that's
that's
Kiki.
true. You
That's
dealt
Kiki
damage
right
to
now."
yourself.
Yeah, what is the difficulty? Let's see.
37, so that would be
Just
15
thinking that.
plus 3, so 18.
18, alright. Con save. Nope, wolves
Nope.
around.
Suddenly you
We
fall to the
pop-
ground.
I was expecting it.
Honestly, they lasted far longer than I thought they were gonna.
Yep.
Van.
And I'm gonna take a step between
Oh.
Kiki, the devil, and then that's my turn.
I'm afraid you couldn't move if you held your action.
Oh, that's a good point, yeah.
Van.
Van.
Lost my wolf buddy, eh?
Yep.
Alright,
Yeah.
I guess I'll just have to spank him by myself. 21.
Fucks.
Hit.
21.
Oh,
Ooh, 16.
16 misses.
16 misses.
And
19 just barely hits.
It's.
For 15.
You are killing him slowly.
damage by
I
a
mean, that's the
thousand.
plan.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
That's... Normally that's with like a butter knife. He's using a great sword.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about devils and demons. You'll see.
Yeah.
Grimthought,
You
you are
all
stunned
day.
still. Mark off another round.
Round 4.
Devil.
Da.
So on the top, the devil looks at Astral and both in Kiki and sneers.
Why help her? Do you even know what she has done?
Whoa. How do you know anything about anything?
We all have our sins.
Oh, I bet
One thing.
you do.
Turns towards Kiki.
Bring
looking
it.
at you.
Little morsel.
It's gonna try to stab you with the hooked lance.
Oh man, I
come
just
in.
got up.
Yeah, that's.
And you will
No,
stay
not
up.
Kiki. Ash.
Oh, Ash. Okay, never mind.
Oh man, Ash just healed me. Come on, man.
Come on, mate. Be cool.
That's a
Be
20
cool.
hit for 16 points of piercing.
That one hits.
Take 16
And you're
piercing and you're grappled. Then it's gonna try to sting you. 22 to hit for. Give me a con save.
Oh boy.
17.
15
Hey!
piercing, 20 poison.
That's a lot of poison.
Yeah,
Yup,
we're good.
buddy.
We're good.
Kiki, it's your turn. You see, as Asphalt gets impaled and stung.
Do you
Wait,
stand up?
No. But
Smile falls a
he has
little
done-
bit, but he's still grinning a little.
But you don't know what I have done. And she's going to cast Mental Prison.
What are you casting?
Mental
Mental prison.
Oh, you
Sorry,
sent it to
sorry,
GM, but that's fine.
I know.
What the fuck is
Gonna
this
put it-
damage, Silver?
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go with the first one, which was 23 and 15.
I'll allow you the second
Four.
one. I like this.
Okay. Well,
Give me PCs. Hey.
How does he deal so much?
Skip.
Oh, right.
Skip.
So that's initial 29 damage.
And then if it moves or attacks.
well, let's see if it passes or fails first.
Advantage on the saving throw. Natural 20.
Ah, damn. Okay, well, it takes. The fun thing is that it still takes the 29 damage because it takes that regardless of whether it saves or fails.
And it's not resistant, I think.
To psychic?
No?
Interesting.
Good to know.
Oh god, if Grimdall was still up, his vicious mockery would be carving into these motherfuckers. God damn.
Oh, that is hilarious, actually. Sticks and stones may not break my bones, but words definitely will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it is not trapped in illusion, but it is definitely hurty in the brain.
What magic is this?
My magic, bitch.
Good
By
one.
the way, does Kiki stand up?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Just
Well, then
to
again, I
avoid that
fell
advantage.
down after I had like woken
Yeah.
up, so I probably could have landed with my
Lupus,
feet down.
you are still grappling the devil because it can't break free. Holy
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
Because you still got him in a headlock and you're just like nugging the nerd.
One thing, if I get a crit, can I say I stab him and that I stab the blade into the mouth?
Sure.
Do it.
Oh, so close.
That is so
That's
close to a
not
crit.
great, but that's
What the
real
fuck
fucking
did you
close.
invoke to give you that high roll? I don't know.
Oh, wait.
What the fuck?
River didn't go yet.
You have
Oh yeah,
advantage.
River.
Oh yeah, River.
Lupus.
Right. River, what did
Give
River
yourself an advantage.
do? Okay, sure. Roll again.
So roll again.
Do it.
Or you can
Do it.
roll another.
Do it.
Or you can roll another.
the
attack
other one with
that.
the advantage.
Yeah, which means you get the sneak attack, but yeah. Okay. Okay, so second attack with advantage. Okay, cool.
I mean, yeah, it would hit regardless.
No, he
Sure.
can sneak attack
Yeah.
anyways, since them off.
Yeah, all three hit, so.
Okay, so that's 17
attack
and
still?
14. No, it would be sneak attack only on the first attack because...
Alright.
But it's dying slowly as you stab it repeatedly.
Again, just headlock stabbing it in the gut, just like...
Fucking shank, yeah.
You ever like try to stab imagine like a wall's worth layer of just gum.
Nice.
Ew.
Disgusting,
Yeah.
but at the same time,
Well, that's
I swear to God, if Lucas managed to basically 1v1 this fucking devil by like just mad
Hey!
I'm giving him so much props.
Mothra laser beamed it.
Yeah, fair.
Don't be rude.
one thing. While this is going on, everyone can hear Lupus. If your body can stay in this world, I'm gonna skin it and make literal armors and weapons out of it.
I'm turning you into gloves!
So Persephone is
There's gloves, but underwears too.
Persephone's
Grimlet
going
is
to
standing
move.
there.
Oh yeah, but again, skewered. He's
5,
skewered, so
10.
he's just hanging on the fucking pole. I'm just like...
Persephone's gonna move right there,
Okay.
and she's going to cast Guardian of Faith. And she's going to put Guardian of Faith, you know, right here.
For the purposes of guarding the faith,
What? Oh, another moth. Hell yeah.
Another moth.
But without hit points,
So-
because it can be damaged.
And another one.
Yeah. Right
Here.
there.
And another one.
Okay.
And another one.
That works because it just
Where do you
between
want?
Grimthought and the giant thing.
Okay.
No, right there. That
Okay,
was
okay,
good.
up there.
That worked.
Sure.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Suddenly, another moth. Is it concentration?
No, Guardian
no,
of
it
Faith
isn't.
is not.
That
It just
tracks.
does damage.
Yeah, that tracks.
Mhm.
Cool. Radiant,
Oh,
which
God.
is not resistible. Nice! As you, with your hands and just sheer belief, conjures this massive moth into the air.
Can I just like headcanon this that this moth, like unlike the other one which is like fully flying and shooting lasers, this one sort of like wrapped its wings around itself and then just like spreads them out when it's doing the damage?
Yes. It's like a cocoon, a moth
Yeah.
cocoon, and then yeah. I that's an action, so that's all Persephone can do there.
Sure.
And we
However-
have
Mothra!
Mothra is still vibing. We're gonna make both the attacks against this bone devil over here because range is such a nice thing to have.
You know,
Why is it once you transition to cleric, you actually start getting ranged attacks now?
I don't know. I don't know.
it's like I used to be
He's a ranger, can't use a bow at all. Transitions to cleric. Laser beam!
Maybe she was never supposed to be a ranger to begin with. Wink, wink.
It's the same. Alright, damage, I guess.
And then
14?
the second one will have advantage because, or no, is River with Lupus or is River with the moth? River's with Lupus.
Lupus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So which one is it
just
firing at?
normal.
This one up north.
Oh, yeah,
I was like, River or Lupus, what?
sure.
And
Second
then
attack. 22!
That hits. Holy shit.
16 radiant.
Mother- Oh,
30 damage in one turn! Nice!
yeah, this is melting through the devils. The little moth, the big moth, just looks up at the devil to the north.
I'm in my element. And that's all.
All
my
right.
moth
So the
will
devil
do.
that is fucking grappled, but okay, I'm going again. It can't happen again. Escape.
It couldn't.
He's gonna try to
Well, then
escape
let-
Lupus's infernal grasp. Fuck
mean, if
me!
he survives
Don't mind.
and
Don't
goes back to
even
hell-
bother rolling. You
No, come on,
succeed.
Lupus, roll it! Roll it!
You
come on.
succeed.
I
It's
mean,
an
if
A.
it's below, like, oh, yeah, he can't fail it. Yeah, actually
let's-
can't fail it.
But let's see
You
what the
literally
dice
can't,
do.
yeah.
Let's see
So
what the
just roll
dice
for
do.
fun, I
though.
guess. Fuck's sake! The
Yeah,
one
right,
in front
right.
of Grimthought. So the way that Guardian of Faith works is that
If it
It
starts
moves.
Sorry, if it is it moves or is it if it starts to
No,
turn
it's
in
just
the
if
area?
it moves.
you are
Moves
close.
for the first
shit.
time.
So it might not just
It's
it
gonna
just
try
might
to
not
go for
move. Is the thing.
Persephone.
Yep, it
It
moved.
moved.
That takes
Take-
20 foot down. 20 radiant. Oh no, it has to make a dex save, which it has advantage on.
I have to say, the way the moths behave reminds me of the ghost. For a specific Yu-Gi-Oh
Fails.
card.
Alright, 20 radiant.
20 radiant, just flat, doesn't have to roll for it. Sorry, what were you saying, Lupus? Or say Aqua?
The way the moth behaves reminds me of a specific Yu-Gi-Oh card.
It is going to approach.
Join.
Oh no, wait, you can't do that. It's already used in the Grimthought. Corruption, it is. It is going to try to.
Does Grimthought get dragged along with this, or what?
Oh yeah, you are.
Or did it let go? That's the question, yeah.
It's
Could
gonna,
also let
yeah,
go.
it keeps Grimthought with it because of course it is. It is going to extend a hand, pulsing with corruption. It's going to try to give you the bad touch.
Gross.
We don't like that thing here.
One day I will roll above a 5.
Not today.
No, you don't. No, you
No,
won't.
apparently not.
You
13
said
to hit.
no.
This was the punishment.
Nope.
No.
And instead of it just missing, can we just say like a divine light pulses out from Persephone from her amulet, saying "Not today, motherfucker"?
gonna flip the bird.
Flip them off.
In this case, yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
this magic. Master!
It looks panicked.
You gave the thing a panic attack!
Your master is not here
The devil on
and
the
will
other
not come for you.
The devil on the other side is going to.
We are having a duel, mortal. You and I.
I think Van is just enjoying this.
Oh, yeah. He hasn't been hurt
Fine.
yet.
Good
He's
time.
fine.
Twice. Holy shit, that's a 16 and
Well,
a
he has
16
been
hit.
hurt.
16?
Yeah, 16
Two
and a 16 hit you.
16s.
It thrusts its polearm forward. Do you dodge or just parry, or do you just let the armor tank it?
I think the armor just deflects it, doesn't it?
Yeah, my armor's 18, and I just let it just bounce off.
Just
What metal is this? A cursed plate?
Ashfall on the top of the world.
Yeah. Well, not really. He's gonna be in a second. Cure Wounds at 4th level on me.
I'm on the top of the world. I'm looking down on creation and the
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
explanation I can't find.
So you basically just
My brain went.
you put a medal on yourself. Just
Yeah, I was
once.
thinking that too.
As that's plus 10
There.
for rails, yeah?
do I get another 10
Yeah,
health?
Grimthod, Persephone, and Lupus.
Holy
People in the
shit.
circle.
I'm back to max.
This little unicorn in the middle of the field just dancing around from its fucking horn going boom, boom.
It also lasts for a minute, Jen. Minute lasting effects are fun.
Mm-hmm.
Fair point. Foilan, I don't get to play.
Where is my Cure
Well, he's-
Wounds? There it is.
Even soon get to play though. Still
Alright.
like one
You wanna know the funny thing about the DC
30 hit
intelligence
points.
save?
Hmm?
It's so low, I'll tell you afterwards.
Oh my god. I mean, here's the thing. I rolled an 11. I don't think, like,
Yeah.
that's the lowest it could be. Like, if it was a
Alright.
10, I would have
No,
actually
it
passed.
wasn't a 10, it's not like you can just automatically pass it.
Oh, I'm grappled, so I
Might
can't
have been
actually
like-
move closer.
Okay.
Bonus action will be to draw my sword, because I actually need to use it now. And then pass the
shit.
turn.
Alright. Fair enough. You pull out your sword. Van,
Smacky, smacky.
if it keeps missing you and you keep hitting it, eventually it will die.
That is true. Bane is like, I wish you'd stop swinging at me. That just kind of tickles. But, have a little bit of this. That's a 30.
Yeah, that hits. God damn! Mercy.
Woo!
31.
That is 4 crits for just this evening, folks.
Only 4.
That's 2 crits in a row.
Just
10, 32,
Ring his
16,
bell. Ring his bell.
so 26, and then 19, so...
5 crits! One evening!
35.
5 crits! Look at
35
that!
damage.
You want Van to crit in a social setting, it's not going to happen, but give him something to hit.
I'm gonna show this to my friends.
I'm just like, yeah, like his damage
Jen.
to half that it doesn't fucking matter.
Jen, you're going to show this to your friends, and they're going to say, yes, he's a champion fighter, what
No,
did
I
you
know they will say this,
expect?"
but like probability-wise, it shouldn't happen so often. That is,
Yeah. Good God.
you are
I mean,
carving into this devil. It's like, pong pong. Oh, hilarious. My turn. You just thrust the sword right through its abdomen and cleave upwards. You know that this thing is not really taking too much damage from it, but you don't care. You're going slowly, just cutting it apart.
Like
Yeah,
when you
I can do
cook
this all day. Can I get a little bit of intimidation? Because not only
Make an
is Van
intimidation
smiling,
check, sure.
but he's also laughing.
Go for it.
That's only a 13.
Okay.
Alright, it doesn't seem to fear you because it thinks it can kill you if it just can get past your can armor.
If it can just get past that shell into that meaty goodness inside.
Gunther is stunned. Fifth round.
5 turns!
Holy
5 more turns to go. Halfway there, folks.
Bone Devil.
Aren't you annoying?
It's gonna try
well.
to hit you with its polearm again. Ashfall.
Is it flying?
No, it's on the ground.
Boo.
19 to hit.
19 hits.
But it's
Okay.
grappling attached with the pole.
As it is grappling you,
It's just gonna shake 'em.
healing- 11 points of piercing damage. It is gonna start flying.
Okay.
Oh, that sucks.
It flies up to 40 feet.
Yeah, it's
No,
gonna
20
drop
feet
you.
because it is grappling. Sorry. Yeah, because it is gonna try to sting you just before it drops you.
Okay. But just before it does that, I'm gonna hold aloft my sword and blind it with Skyblinder Scimitar,
Okay.
because I have that.
Alright.
Sure. What do I have to do?
It has disadvantage on the attack, and it has to roll a DC 15 something save, or be blinded.
That would be con.
Con, yes.
We don't need eyes here. What'd you roll, bud?
Fails.
Okay, it is
Good.
now blind and has disadvantage on the attack roll, which I think it had already now, so.
This is the
Cool.
combat that never ends, but it just gets better and better for us.
Misses you with a 13. As it tries to sting you,
It can
you
still
pull
drop
out the
me.
sword pointing it at it, and it begins to glow brightly. The devil
20 feet's not that bad.
human. The stinging tail kind of flails as it lets go of you.
20 feet's not that bad.
No, I know.
Give me an acrobatics
I
check.
fell from 40.
Acrobatics, alright. Actually not versed in that. 12.
That's not terrible.
You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
What the fuck?
Lands, but we go right into the squat on the landing.
I
All
break
the
my
way down.
ass.
My
Ashfall
knees
gets
are
to look
just
cool.
like, yo.
I will be honest, the moth has been doing work. Like,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, baby.
Yep.
Like let's not shake it to stick at it. Fucking any of the summon spirit spells are ridiculous.
Kiki, your turn.
Especially when the moth is basically like Star Trek 2 when Tree Lion is just riddling the side of the Enterprise.
Oh, Jesus. Silver, it's your turn.
And that's
So-
an hour.
I know.
What's left in the tank, Silver, at this stage?
I got one
Last-
spell slot. I can bring back a spell slot. Not gonna do that just.
What are you gonna do though?
Because that's an action to do that, so that's gonna take a whole turn.
Yeah. So I could either try to synaptic static it. I don't wanna. That big task is no because I have HP. I could Dissonant Whispers it.
Here's the big thing. It has spell resistance. We know this to be a fact at this point. So
Yeah.
it's a question of if it, in the all likelihood, probably passes because it has advantage. What is the thing that's going to do the most oofy ouchie? And if you get lucky enough, what is the biggest advantage?
I mean, sometimes the answer is just blasts.
Yeah, and again, I think
Eldritch
Synaptic
Blast.
Static is a lot of damage, and Confusion can really fuck up something's day. So that's what that would be where my vote would be, but it's entirely up to you. Eldritch Blade is also an option.
I could also try to Dissonant Whispers it to make it go away from us, and that way we could get a little bit closer.
Sure.
But the option where it'll probably run to is Grimthod.
Yeah,
True,
but the
or
other
Lupus, so
but counterpoint, Grimthod can still take a lot of damage. He's actually not doing that bad. He's only about half health at this point.
Yeah.
So he can actually take a couple of hits.
if it moves.
I'm just
anywhere
gonna
near
try the synaptic static it again because it,
Hmm.
you know, like lowering damage is
Okay.
good.
Confusion's just good. Confusion's just a good spell, like a good
Yeah.
ability to throw on something.
That was pretty decent roll, so give
Yeah.
me that insight.
So,
It's,
intelligence save, it has advantage.
Yeah, that it does. If it realizes that I'm asking to roll it,
No.
Come on, roll 30.
succeeds. 18.
Oof.
Okay, so 15
Okay, so
psychic
15
damage.
psychic damage.
Still standing.
And of course, the big thing is that it's not resistant to psychic.
Yeah.
I am still standing, stronger than I've ever been.
Yes!
Acting like a little child.
Oh my god.
No.
I feel like a
Okay,
little
okay.
kid.
Okay, it's getting low. It's getting real low, so that's good.
It's dying.
Yeah. Except there's 3 more.
You will not send me to hell.
Okay, but
Low.
Van will deal with that one. Lupus is
Lupus.
dealing with the other one.
I will be honest, Lupus is... Yeah, Lupus and the Mothra had just bonk, bonk, bonk.
Jess,
We did-
Jess fucking hates us right now. After that.
Curse the
I still have the advantage, right?
Giving him wet
Look
willies.
how the rest of us are just fighting for our lives. Meanwhile, fucking Lupus and like Van are having the times of their lives.
Yeah.
They're just going.
I'm singing a jaunty orchestra
Oh my
tune
God.
as we speak.
I said drop
Dirty.
it.
Oh.
Oh my
So that
god.
is 30, or say 21 damage. The
30,
second
30.
one probably shouldn't have had advantage because you only get advantage on the first attack, but still 26 would still hit. So yep, that's another 14 on top of that.
35 to 50.
Okay. Slowly it's dying.
Death
Yeah.
by 1,000 cuts. I
Yeah.
love this.
Yeah. And that's my turn.
Alright.
I also just love that like this combat started with Lupus getting grappled and then he just went no that's not how this goes down, headlock.
The devil. Stab.
Oh no, reverse.
I
That's
got
how
you.
I went.
Lupus looks at the pike, looks back at the devil. One hand. Buff a cell. Grabs the throat. Persephone, you are in the situation.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in a situation where I still have a 4th level spell slot and a 5th level spell slot and a couple thirds, a second, a first. So we're going to cast Blight.
Ooh.
Well now. Can I ask you
Oh,
not?
necromancy.
You could ask me not to. I'm still gonna do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it the one in front of you?
Oh, of course.
Okay.
So advantage con save.
That's a 17.
Oh, beats it by 1. Alright, well, still half damage.
If you wanna know, Bone Devil has positives on all of its scores.
I
Yeah,
figured.
I'm not surprised,
Surprised,
honestly.
yeah.
Not surprised.
Half a 36.
It's not resistant, so it takes 18.
18. Flat.
Looking at it. I'm looking at it.
Just looking at the
Okay.
calculations. Cool, calculations. There we go.
Very nice. And since that's my turn with that bad boy, it's gonna be Mothra's turn.
Oh, that is true.
So Mothra is gonna pew this guy over here. I could be pew-pewing the one Lupus is dealing with, but I don't want to.
Okay.
So we're gonna
also,
pew.
It kind of feels like Lupus has got that on the down, like he's got that locked
Yeah.
on too. That's fine.
Both of them.
Oh
hit.
This is
god.
just like cutting the devil's fingernails too close to the skin, just doing all sorts of irritating things.
28.
Yeah.
Lupus and the devil is getting kind of fucked up. Everyone's kind of like, I mean, it's a devil, but also this is getting a little weird.
There's a Bard song in there called Lupus and the Devil somewhere.
You ever just like bully a child?
No, we have to write it.
As the devil is getting beamed on by the Mothra, the other side of the battlefield, just holy lasers. The one Lupus is straggling is gonna try to attack Lupus again. Like, I will be honest, please give me better attack rolls.
Was that one? Was that one? I feel like that was a 1.
Oh! Was it a 1, Jen?
No, but it's a 14 and a 12.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm losing my mind over here. Okay, so the devil tried to stab you twice. It misses. The other devil in front of Persephone is gonna try to stab Grimthog.
That makes sense. Good job. Go for it, buddy. I believe in you.
Is he gonna miss
Ooh,
again
an 18
or?
and a crit.
Good for him.
No crit. No crit. No crit.
No crit. 9 points
No
of
crit,
piercing and
Poison.
God, I finally got to use that.
give me a con save.
Holy.
Con save. Chirp. Do. 14. I finally rolled something bad.
Meets it, beats it. You take 18 points of piercing damage and 22 points of poison for a total of.
So hang on,
30,
sorry.
49.
Was it? So it was 9, 18, and then another on top of that, yeah?
Yeah. So basically, 49 points of damage.
49. Okay, cool.
The other devil
Okay.
is gonna look over at Van.
Quick FYI, folks, I'm on 3 hit points.
I
The
see.
devil- The devil is going to look at Van and continue this dance you're having. Oh wait, it doesn't have advantage. Oops. Oh, it's a 22 and a 10.
Well, 22 would hit.
The first attack that actually lands. You take 23 points of piercing damage and are grappled. I got you right where I want you. You're going nowhere.
You hear Lupus in the background? I'm sure you're the one that got him grappled.
Yeah.
Your friend thought
Astral.
the same thing.
I'm putting that up for reference for Jess.
Yeah. Grave Clerics. Send them at death's door. Ashfall, you are staring at the devil that is standing but barely. I can't hear you.
It is 20 feet up,
Yes.
so
And you have a scimitar.
I do. I probably won't use it.
You're looking at the devils around you, the holy mortars, and you're like, fuck, it's
It's one of those days.
Yeah, it's one of the.
The fuck even is today, man?
I don't want to know. Good God. All right.
Welcome to my trauma.
You ever just go to a cemetery to be ambushed by devils?
Yes,
I
apparently.
didn't expect. I didn't expect them to be here. This is like so.
Why did
Yeah.
you spoil my weekend plans?
You ever get invited to a graveyard by an old man and then just bone devils?
Is it still raining blood?
No.
Oh yeah,
Not anymore.
Oh no, it stopped. Okay, okay. I
Oh, I see.
Everything's
Just
just
a
right.
sprinkle.
Okay,
I
that
see
one's
what you
fine
want
then.
to do.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll blight it instead. I have some life.
Okay.
Okay.
Blight the one above me.
Okay.
Ignore the healing. 38.
20.
I take away 38 and I heal you 6 just to be an asshole.
I want it to hurt more.
So half of 38.
Is
Is
19.
is it
Is
is it
it?
dead or is it like
You-
bare?
You point at it, and you watch as all of its moisture just.
Again, just hand squish.
catches fire and evolves into dust where it disappears.
Wonderful.
That was a smart one too,
Yeah.
quote unquote.
Does Guardian of Faith target everyone? A creature hostile to you. Okay, good.
Yeah. No, y'all are fine. Y'all
Yeah.
can move within the big
Okay.
moth. The moth will give you a little kiss on the head as you pass
Yeah.
on by. You and Kiki.
I'll give a nod at Kiki and move to this square.
All right. Van.
And yeah, unicorn does not move. Let's go.
The unicorn is just standing there, trotting. I'm
Yep.
killing everyone. Van, you are grappled. That doesn't mean shit.
Still got my hands free, bud. 19.
Hits.
Yep.
So
80 damage. I'm down to 9.
17 misses, right?
Yeah.
And another 7.
Ooh.
Starting to get tired.
The luck has run out.
Buddy.
Like a reservoir.
Range finds
Grimthor,
get
turn
you off, man.
6.
6!
Kiki.
We're gonna get there, buddy. We're gonna get
If you're lucky, the headlock one will still be alive.
We could take our time.
Grimthor is having a wonderful time in his mind. Just, wow.
Everyone just like comes around it and starts like kicking it.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm on spell slots, but I can pew 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 that motherfucker in front of
Oh,
Blast.
I'm gonna specifically blast its hand so it can get rid of Grimthor.
Okay, go for it. Boo, boo, boo.
1, 2, 3, 1 only hits.
One hits.
One hit.
13 force damage.
Not resistant.
Force is good.
Oh!
Ah!
With not resistant, nice.
You see him duck as a pair of bolts passing by. One just hits him in the hand, releasing it from one hand, but still holding it with the other.
And Ripper is gonna go to Van to give him some good luck.
Okay.
The good luck bird has blessed you this day, sir.
Lupus, you no longer
Lucas,
have the
don't
luck.
fuck it up.
Do you still have that knife?
So unfortunately, no advantage for you, Lupus, but you can still get sneak attack because Mothra is still in 5 feet.
River,
Yeah.
Alright.
River from its mouth, nods, and from its beak.
Hats hits, so sneak attack, go for it.
That hits.
Do him a snack attack.
16.
And that also hits. 10.
Five.
That's 5.
Okay. Slowly, gently.
And
That is how our life is taken.
that's it for me.
Okay. Persephone.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Yeah, you're having a little.
Hello.
Yeah, the devil is in front of you, just like panicking.
Yeah, we're gonna cast Inflict Wounds at 3rd level.
Okay.
Hit.
No, unfortunately not.
You lunge forward, and as you do that, catches the devil off guard. Him leaning back.
He yeets away from you in fear.
Oh, I'm just gonna position. Persephone is now here. What's up, motherfucker?
No. Mothra.
Yeah, guess who we're laser beaming? Guess who we're laser beaming, Jen?
Well,
Okay,
let's
that
throw the first one and then see what we want to do with the second one.
That hits.
Hits, do damage. 17 radius. Still up.
One laser beam. The devil dissolves into dust.
Second beam.
I just need to. Okay, we're just gonna look. We're just gonna fly like 40 feet up, max that movement, and then straight down.
That was
satellite cannon.
technically.
Yeah, it's gonna attack of opportunity on you.
Oh, then we just.
Can it really
fly.
reach with me locking him down?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's still,
with
it
his
still gets
spear.
an
Well,
attack.
I mean, I would. The moth hasn't taken damage, so it's still gonna do it.
18 to
Take the
hit with its
attack.
hooked pole arm. It is gonna stab the moth
I
for
think
19
that-
damage,
yeah.
keeping it close to it.
No, it has the same AC as me, so it'll hit.
Yep,
How
19
ma-
damage
how
to the
many
moth
is-
as it is
19.
stabbing it, holding it in place.
Minus 19.
Yeah, it
I
fires.
missed the second laser beam anyway.
Yeah, as it fires. It fires, but surprisingly, like being stabbed, made it miss its mark. Who knew?
Yeah, who knew? How bizarre.
Realizing how squishy the moth is, the devil is gonna like try to kill it. First attack is a 20.
Yes.
20 points of piercing. Second attack is natural 1.
Definitely not.
Then the other devil. Yeah, it's gonna try to attack Van twice. Oh, finally, 26 and a 20.
Good for him! I'm proud of him.
I am
Neither
too.
of those were crits,
And I
right?
think and I think Van is gonna go down, hopefully. Maybe. Who knows?
Probably.
25
Well,
points
then
of
he has
piercing.
an advantage.
Plus
That's
15. Plus, give me a con save.
Give me 1 second. Constitution.
Yes.
17.
Success, 17 points of damage. So that's a total of 57 points of damage.
I'm still up.
You wanted a fight? Now that in a moment of hubris, both the lance and the tail of the sting thrust into the weak spots of the armor. You begin to bleed.
I feel like Van is like the dictionary definition of that meme of like, I don't always get hit, but when I do, it's maximum damage.
But when I do, So Asphalt. Two demons down.
Okay.
2 demons down. 2 remaining.
Yes.
Can you guys just check out them crimped out?
Devil's Stick.
You're doing pretty okay here.
He's alive. He's just not moving.
Yeah. He's not gonna get that, like, the other 2 are preoccupied. The 3 threats over here are gone.
Cat pops up on my shoulder again. My new cat. We'll have time to introduce ourselves later. To this new spirit that has accompanied me. He looks fine.
Funny.
Is there-
That whole
is-
side
there
is
is-
sketch.
There is no way to remove stun, is there? No.
Oh.
Can't think of anything.
I should just kill the devils and then heal.
Yeah. How far down can I get? Let's see. No, that's not enough range. I'd have to shoot over. Oh well, I'll just whip out my wand of magic missile. And shoot it at the grappled.
Sure.
So I
How
stab
many
lights.
charges?
All of them.
Tap so we can see it coming.
I love that every time Ashes uses, it's always every single charge.
Okay, go for it. 22 unblockable damage that is not resisted. Who knew?
2 force.
Oh wait, no,
Roll
that's not
1d20.
right.
13, we're fine.
Okay. Yeah, you still have a wand, so you're like.
I know no other way how this works.
As you fire all of the bolts, the devil is still just gasping. Is that your turn?
You see,
Yep.
you see
Time to
Lupus-
finish
Lupus-
this.
Van.
There we go. Move the spirit a little bit.
Time to stop messing around with you.
You have
That's what he-
advantage.
Whack!
I have
Another
advantage?
attack. We didn't
You have
attack
advantage.
with the
Oh,
hand.
because I have
You
the,
have
I
advantage
have
on the
the
first
bird.
attack.
Oh,
I have the
bird.
bird friend.
And you can
So
roll the
I'll
second
just-
one with advantage. Same deal.
Hey, yeah,
Yeah.
I'll roll this. This is the advantage for the first one. Yeah, the original was
Okay.
better. So, second attack. Well, that's 50 or 60. Ignore that second one.
Yeah.
So now.
Second attack.
Crit.
That shouldn't have been an advantage, but also it's a crit, so go for it.
Yeah, so your next 2 attacks basically hit.
Yeah. For 23.
We can just take that 15 that was above, so.
and 50.
All the
yeah.
ones, yeah, so, yeah.
Okay.
16, 15, and then 23.
Yeah.
Math.
It's still
Look at the-
alive.
Look at the little. That's cute.
Okay.
Spit blood in his face.
Yes. Yes. You don't get to complain about me trying to get myself killed and then say that Jason needs to stop rolling fucking god, okay? You can't have it both ways. You get both parts of the package.
I get both back to the package, you're right.
doesn't seem
Grimthought,
physically
you.
possible.
I mean, Grimthought, you're stunned.
3 more turns! 3 more turns! Let's go!
Kiki.
Eldritch
So-
Blazed.
Yeah, I'm gonna move a little bit closer just
Oh,
for
boy.
the why not.
And Keel
I'm-
Steel.
Yes.
Hey,
Hum-
The blasts!
So I'm just gonna first blast the one Van is battling just to see if I can kill it.
You have to target where each bolt goes when you cast it.
I know,
Oh, okay.
I know.
So 1 at
So-
Van's and 2 at Lupus's.
Oh no, I don't
Because you
think
cast
Van-
them all at once.
Yeah. Each of them
Oh,
fires at the
okay.
same time, so you have to choose.
You have to choose the targets.
Okay, I'm gonna code 2 for Van and 1
Okay.
for.
Okay.
Finish it off.
One
Nope.
hits.
No. It's always one of them, motherfuckers.
Oh my god.
I'm looking at it.
Exactly.
It's still alive!
Point!
2.
I love it! 2!
Moth Boy will kill it.
It's even a little bit
You
more.
know, I can just technically just move over there and kill him.
You're just
Well-
like, come on,
Wait,
come
wait.
on.
Throw the one you have into the one I'm fighting.
You were just making them fight each other.
Sweet partner.
Wait.
Actually, since Lucas goes next, whoop.
Okay, so River just abandons Van. Wait. That's
Van
an attack
doesn't
of,
need
that's,
it.
that's an attack of opportunity.
Technically speaking, I mean, does it want to use its reaction on that?
Yes.
Okay.
River, no!
Die,
fucking petty
Tack
devil.
Boy.
Fucking petty devil, but
Yeah.
alright.
I mean, if we know anything about Obnixilis, devils hate birds. That's a 15 to hit.
That hits, I think. Its AC is
Just
12, I think.
one thing, I'm gonna move a little over here to be
No, he says
in
he's
this
12.
range.
Yeah, that's 26 damage.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
you're gonna take.
Yeah, you-
Can't beat 1.
Oh, are you
This-
dragging the devil over with you, Lupus?
Yeah.
The lip.
Does my moth get an attack of opportunity
No,
because the
it's
bird?
It's
No,
forced
no, 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 no. He...
Yeah,
No,
unfortunately, it's forced
Understandable.
movement.
Also,
Yeah.
your moth is being grappled by the
One
bone
thing.
devils, so your moth
Yeah,
is being
so like the moth goes too. Like,
Yeah, no, not you now because they'll move enough, but it's like.
yeah, it's like that.
Think
forgot
I
my
get
moth was
advantage
grappled.
on this roll since
You're not flanking,
No.
if that's what you're asking. Technically, the
You
devils
get
are
sneak
flanking
attack.
you.
Technically,
get
the
sneak
devils
attack,
now
though.
have advantage on
Yeah.
you.
Right.
Oh boy.
So just kill the one.
21 hits.
Yeah, there we go.
And
kill this one.
You don't need guts.
Turns
Delesh.
to ash as it is stabbed. Damn not now! I want to kill. It extends a hand towards Van before disintegrating.
The battle was already decided when they picked you, but
I'm
you
gonna.
see me?
I want to see this thing's health.
You
My
still have
moth
one
is
more
still
attack.
grappled.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just adjusting accordingly so we can see the bar.
That's the first attack.
Ah,
Uh,
dang.
No. Persephone.
Finish it
Yes,
with
hello.
moth lasers.
Well, let's see what Persephone herself can do.
I would like to guiding bolt this bitch.
Go for it.
Good lord. Yeah, at third level. One my third level spell will hit, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Right?
How do you want to finish him?
Violently and without remorse.
Guiding bolt down the mouth as Lupus
Ga-
still has
guiding-
the headlock.
You hear,
Oh my god.
You hear a whisper at the end of your ear. Do it. A beam of divine energy pierces the devil, and it begins to turn to dust from the piercing point, disintegrating from the inside. As the last of the
I
devils
like-
die, in 2 rounds, Grimthorpe will be free.
I honestly like to think Persephone's like ranged spell attacks and stuff are still a bow and arrow. Like that part has not been lost.
Yeah, you basically
So-
just drew a bow made of divine energy and fired.
So 12 seconds later, Grimthorpe
Yes.
like gets up and goes like, "Is everyone okay? Did win?"
Yeah,
We went
yeah.
ready. We'll get rid of this celestial moth. We're gonna have this one fly over to Grimthod, and we're gonna have it do its like one daily thing before I dismiss it, which is the healing touch.
As the last of the devils
Roll
fall,
D8.
you see the surroundings around you. The
Yeah,
blood
2d8.
drains as if into nowhere, disappearing.
Plus
So that's
5.
13.
Yeah. And
sorry.
now I just
Yeah, 13.
yeah 13. I give my moth a little smooch on the head. You did so good, and just dismiss it. Goodbye.
Yeah.
You
Grimthorpe's
see
gonna
the-
kind of like slowly get to his feet and is like, "What the fuck happened?"
As the moth is dispelled, you see one of the wings just go
Oh.
dissolving.
So, it wasn't a soldier. That was one of the people who was in my
Yeah,
home.
it was all the weird, bony things that we just fought.
I don't know where those came from.
Yeah. His arm was real weird, by the way. Gorbathon says as he kind of like leans on one of the headstones. Just like so. His arm, it reminds you of those guys we ran into in the jungle. That was not right before we ran into you, but there were these guys we ran into the jungle who were like, wearing this armor that was kind of shit. It was really shitty armor, but they seemed like they were really important or whatever. They wore a raft. But they asked
Do I
for a real
recognize-
nice show.
Is Jen still here? Because Jen's camera is frozen for me, I think.
Where's
Yeah,
that
I think
sound
Jen's
coming
still
up
here.
from Jen?
Hello.
Oh, hey, you're back.
Yes, it is I. How are?
Um,
So yeah,
do
Gorbathon
I
basically
recognize the
describes-
armor?
Go ahead, check.
Yes. Patting over the dirt, you can see the symbol of your family home, the crest of Night Song, over the formal guardsman's uniform, with a key exception. Looking over at the chest plate, there is something sticking out from the side.
Persephone is gonna try to see what it is respectfully.
You take it up into the light and you see a piece of parchment written in a language that you read almost recognizably immediately due to your connection with the infernal.
Yeah.
And as it is revealed into the light, quickly from the tip, catches fire.
Fuck.
Burns
Did I
into
pick
the-
up on it? And any words at all before it disappeared?
Few. The beginning paragraph was a contract. But a minor one. The few moments you had to skim it through were not enough for you to give you any further clues.
They used to work for my family.
Oh, it was a guy you knew, yeah?
Not personally, but he didn't die here or in a war. When I was young, I was human and something happened. And when I woke up, I was surrounded by those who were dead but alive. And when I was finally freed 3 days later, I went and burned the place to the ground. And someone took a corpse from there and put it here.
Do you think it was the man of plenty?
Don't know. I don't know who my father contracted. I don't know who he sold my soul to. Do I remember the figure that like talked to me as soon as I like broke my ranger shit?
Not really.
Oh shit. Someone
The old guy outside, he said he recognized it when Woody Goat showed him the picture of him, yeah?
Oh, he could have been talking about Kiki.
I mean, I guess.
He wasn't specific.
But, like, we've already found a bunch of stuff that, like, kind of involves the man with all that shit that happened to you, yeah?
that I need to go home because if you saw, if they're all like this, Grimthought, I have to take responsibility.
Before you go home, your connection with Cody, well, I saw the mods. It clearly it's stronger now.
Oh, the mobs
So-
were you? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool. I was wondering, there were a lot of them.
Yeah, that was me.
I'm guessing
So I
if we're coming to your house, I'm thinking there's gonna be stronger things than Bone Devil there. Just a
Well,
hunch.
there might not be nothing, but I also think you should try to clear whatever is going on inside your mind, if you can.
Before we go,
Well, we might not get
actually,
we
Hold-
might not get
hold on.
the ability to do that before we get there. So we might just have to kind of deal with it as we go. Look, the rest of you kind of were fine there. It seemed like you came out of that alright. I was the one who kind of got fucked up in the head. So
Well,
If-
Clint thought it was very close that he also did something not same the weird hand thing, but I saw as it touched the tombstone, it crumbled into pieces.
oh, well, you seem alright. Kind of looking at Kiki, who has no injuries because she got fully healed.
Well, that's time to Ash.
Oh, well, Luffy got took over you. Oh, you're really fucked up. Holy shit. You're right.
Grimthought, you're also really fucked up.
I'm fine. Here, I'll go over to Ashful and give him
Oh
a
my
third
God.
level cure wounds.
While this is happening, Persephone's just gonna try to start fixing graves.
Ignore the 3, but you gain 18 hit points.
As you begin to fix some of the graves, you hear in the distance footsteps. And you see a man leaning on a stick, approaching the graveyard.
Persephone's, not going to turn because Persephone's still questioning whether the old man knew or, is innocent in all this.
Well, he didn't know that. So.
Well, Van's a couple of pints of blood low, so he's gonna sit down and collect himself.
Kiki's
Sort
going to
of.
use mending and prestidigitation to clean and fix some of the tombstone, that kind of stuff.
Just have to get some ash, some clean ash out of me.
You hear the voice of the old man as you are recuperating, call to you.
Hello! I see you have survived.
Oh, hey, alright.
You've survived. You knew about this.
He ponders for a second.
Knew? No. I did not know what had taken hold of the grove. I only knew it was deeply and unfathomably vile.
I want to insight that.
Make an insight check.
I also want to incite that.
I
Make an
will
insight
check.
note, before people get too sus of this guy, he did tell us that the grove had been
No, no,
overtaken
no,
by a
he
great
needs-
evil. He said a great evil specifically. Just saying.
I
Right.
just thought he'd been a high quality evil.
10 insight. Lupus, no. He must have known. The bastard sent you here for to die. Kiki, Persephone. He looks curious because he sees no influence around him that has changed the graves a lot. If anything, they seem a bit more fixed now that you're working working on them. But he does seem to be aware of something, which he speaks.
I wasn't aware of what had taken hold of the grove. I was only warned that it was of vile, corruptive intent.
Who brought the soldier?
I don't recall the name. I recall only the features. An elf.
And
halfway short, golden hair, green and purple clothing, rich. Wanted to bury one of his own, he claimed. I was
it was not one of
warned.
his own.
I was warned that something had taken hold of the grove, but when I went to investigate, I could not fix it. No matter what I did to put the ghosts at rest, I could not do.
Well, there was a bunch of bony bastards buried in the ground around here, so that probably didn't help.
They weren't ghosts.
The dead rising is not surprising. Perhaps the words
not
that
from
I
the dead
cast have
either.
failed me. That is unfortunate. But I do not know. If the dead rose from their coffins, that is not good.
I did not.
I think it was them who was something else around here. These big things made out of bones. Wasn't it? I kind of looked at everyone, it's got big bony things, yeah?
They were infernal.
This gives you a thumbs up.
I see.
He kind of
The
like
description he gave of an elf, the short blonde hair, did that
Green and
did
black.
that remind me of
clothing.
Lone Hark?
a lot. It's very similar.
Very similar to Lone Hark.
Yes.
I know who I'm going to strangle next.
First time's a coincidence. Second time,
Let Lupus do it.
a mystery. Third time's intended. The old man kind of shakes his head.
For what I do know,
He moves up to the middle of the graveyard and looks at the ground, kneeling. Puts the staff to the ground slowly, patting the dirt.
is that you have... I heed no longer the whispers. This graveyard is safe.
He gently blows onto the dirt and casting a very simple spell. The earth moves to reveal a stone trapdoor into the middle of this graveyard.
Is the shrine down there?
He presses his hand onto the stone podium and speaks in the elven language. A
Insane.
pulse of light goes across the middle of the stone doorway as it opens, revealing a staircase.
What I do know is that you are a priestess of Kori. Down below rests the shrine. I thank you.
It was my duty and my pleasure. And Persephone's just gonna like break out into a run down those stairs.
Give me dexterity check.
Grimthon is going to walk up to the old man, kind of like put a very bloodied hand on his shoulder, and just go, "Hey, what would you like to say to your son?"
Oh.
I would like him to know that I am fine.
I think I could do more words than that if you talk.
Here, Lupus.
Well, perhaps tell him that. Tell him that I'm alright. If he wants to visit, my doors will be open.
Right. And Grimdog will cast Sending on the paladin we met. He will say, "Hi, it's Grimfod. Visit your dad. He says he's doing alright. Says you can visit whenever you want to.
Cool. All right.
Seems like a nice guy."
Great.
He finishes off the message with that.
Yeah. Eventually, you will get a response from Glory as beneath the grounds. Are you the only? Is Persephone the only one going down?
No.
I think we're all going down there.
Okay.
Persephone's the only one that ran.
You avoid
Yeah, Grim's
sleeping
staying
on the
down,
stairs.
straight up with the dad.
Yeah, you do not sleep on the stairs. You make your way down into what appears to be a crypt. But there are no coffins, not at least any that you can see down here. There is but a little stone podium, on top of which is a basket, crafted out of stone. The basket is empty, and in the middle of the room is a stone circle with iconography. The iconography depicts people dancing in a rhythm. Oh, that one. Sorry. You get then a confused message from that person.
No. Grimblood is specifically targeting the paladin he met who was traveling with the sorceress. So
When we ran
Yes.
into.
Yes, I know,
We
you will
thought.
get-
Yeah.
Yeah, you will still get a confused message of, "You've met my father has been dead for years."
Oh, am I thinking of the wrong paladin?
No, you mean the
Somebody-
paladin
Did
from
he say it
Valis'
was his
encounter?
dad?
Yeah, that paladin, the one that
Yeah.
was traveling with the sorceress.
Yeah.
Wasn't
Yeah.
that the one who
What?
this is the dad of?
But Persephone didn't get the rating.
So,
I'm fucking confused.
We'll go over that after. Beautiful shrine,
In
very
due time.
pretty.
Yes, the shrine itself is empty right now. There's no offering, and the old man is stepping below as well. He points to the unlit candles and says,
Nobody has been here for over 10 years. Many have come to me in seeking this shrine. None of them were able to take the evil out of the grove.
He puts a hand on your shoulder.
I was warned that one day you would arrive. A soul seeking to find peace with the past. I hope this is the solace, or at least the place where you will begin to find it.
Thank you.
Thank me not. I only wish that I could still hear here after all this time.
He nods and
Shush.
walks out of the crypt.
Persephone's gonna use thaumaturgy to light all the candles.
The candles light up, and as they do, you notice the ball in the middle of the room kind of like begins to give off a faint glow.
How are you feeling?
Calm.
Do you have a third level spell slot?
Such a. I do have a third level spell slot left. I have one third level spell slot left specifically.
Well,
and I
none
still
of us
have
are
a,
gonna die, so go for it.
I still have a fifth level spell slot too. I'm out of fourth completely.
You feel a connection to this ball, connection to this room. You can't really describe it, but you feel like something is here, aside from the rest of the party. What do you want to do?
I wanna go for the bowl. I know I should put something in there. Do I have anything I can put in there? Let me take a look at what's in here.
Van's leaking a lot of blood. I don't know if that.
No, the blood's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, the blood's good. You have blood. Blood is okay to have.
One question. Does the
I think
bowl
you're
look like a food basket or something?
It's similar to, yeah, but made of stone.
I don't have any goddamn pomegranates.
Oh, what?
Alright, bye-bye, Shin. Yeah, we're ending soon, so... This has been a long session. So what do you do? Persephone?
You have to create food spell?
Not prepared. I think Persephone is just going to kneel.
Okay.
And
You take a knee.
just gonna listen.
Sitting in the middle of the circle within the room, you close your eyes and focus. In your mind, you hear her voice. It is gentle and it is welcoming. Welcome. I have been expecting you for a long time. We met.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Well, these are very busy times. Open your eyes, and ahead of you, you see the visage of a woman standing beside the ball, and the rest of you also. You turn up to see that in the span of time that Persephone has knelt onto the floor, you see in that moment after she knelt, almost being formed out of transparent light is the visage of a woman sitting beside the stone ball. She's as tall as the ceiling of this room, and she's wearing very simple but lavish clothing, each wreathed in vines, blooming with flowers on the edges, and on her shoulders are different pieces of grain and fruit that seem to hang there and grow from the many vines around her. She is standing there in her white gown and says, "Well, it is wonderful to meet all of you." The rest of you can also see her.
Yeah. This is first.
Hi,
This
I'm
is-
Grimford.
I know who you are.
Oh, cool.
This is Corey.
Oh, you're the one she talks about all the time. Hi, it's really nice to meet you.
She puts a finger over her mouth.
Oh.
I have been expecting all of you. And while my time here is short, as you may have seen already, forces are trying to move. I have a very brief amount of time to talk to you before I have to flee again.
Flee.
Yes. I am on the run. So are the rest of us. But I cannot explain. You have your own task ahead of you, and in time we will talk again. For now, this is what's important, and I plead with you all to listen. She looks at the rest of the glorious goats and says, "These dark times are not the creation of the gods. Watch for that which lies ahead of you and threatens to blind your vision. You are your own saviors. And your destiny is in your own hands. Do not let them take that away from you." She turns towards Persephone and says, "My time here has been long, and while I have left you for so long without an audience, I implore you to forgive my lack of presence. In due time, hopefully you will never have to understand. But if fate deems it necessary, perhaps one day you might. For now, you have a greater destiny ahead of you than most people do. And so do the rest of your allies. From death comes life. Life leads into death. When death becomes life, that is when you must intervene, lest there will be no life at all."
I will.
She nods. She only looks up. "I see. You have friends and allies in your future. You will find your place. Your destiny is in your own hands. Never forget that." She looks at the bowl, and with a shift of her hand, suddenly fruit appear within the stone basket. And the fruit themselves are coated in gold, beautiful and resplendent. And just as quickly as she came, she begins to slowly become transparent and disappear.
Stephanie just kind of collapses, like, oh my god. Just relief.
And that is where we're going to end the session.
Cool.
I'm glad we didn't have to wait for that to happen.
Thank you for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it. Leave a like if you had fun. Subscribe to the channel for more of this. And until next time,
I'm too
see ya.
gay for this. Bye.